Hello. What's going on, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Happy Saturday. How are y'all doing out there? Can you hear me? Sorry, I'm a few minutes late. I'll tell you why in a sec. Let me see if I can get the chat to match over here. It seems like it's moving slow. Is it moving slow? Hold on. Hold on, hold on. All right, we're good. I think we're good. You can hear me? Hey, 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 what is happening, everyone? Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. We are going to be talking about um, how people like to blame other people, and it wasn't me. And people also like to save face. So they've been doing a lot of that since Thursday. And we're also going to talk about how I'm still not served. And I'm going to show you guys that I was not served. Um, so let's say, hey, a little bit, hello, hello, hello. And thank you. I don't know if you told everybody what was going on. Um, John Cook, Kim, Pandera. I don't know where Tori is. She was supposed to be here tonight, but I haven't talked to her. I sent her a link. I have not talked to her. Um, let's see, Marla, Joy, Ernie. Hello, hello, hi, 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 hi. Um, all right, so let's see. What I was just doing, the reason why I was late is um, I have video footage, and I figured, well, they want to say this, they want to say that. I'll just show them two of my four cameras. I'm going to save the one like by my door for my own purposes, but I'm going to show you guys, and you can hear what this process service said when he came to my door. But I'm going to show you like how it happened. I'm going to show you uh, what was going on and when I was accused of not being here, and my proof in what I got here as far as me really not being home, and the next day someone was anyway. I got some videos, but so I was doing that, and I was running short in time. And so I'm sitting there trying to rush, and I'm like, you know what? Let me just set up for 10:15. Um, and I wanted to do it a little more professionally, like put the one video on top of the other so you can see them both go at the same time for the two views. That's what I was trying to do. And it was just getting later, and I'm like, shoot. I'm like, all right, I'm just going to save it the way it is, and I'll redo it at some point if you want to see it in a better mode. Whatever. But at least you'll get to see. So as I'm trying to save it, I'm waiting for it. I'm like, okay, okay, I got like 3 more minutes. Okay, save, save, save. But it's taking its sweet ass time. It's like, 30%, 40% saving. I'm like, oh my God, this is going to take a minute. So I'm trying to get to StreamYard so I can at least let it save while I'm talking to you guys and start. And no, it blocked my screen. It wouldn't let me get to my screen. And the StreamYard and my video software is on the same screen. So I was able to go to Facebook. I went to see who was in my chat. Tori didn't answer me. And I saw Ann. So I was like, Ann, are you in my chat? And she said, yeah. I'm like, can you tell them that I'm doing a video? Tell them I'll be right there. So anyway, you should have to prove it. No, but I think it's fun, right? That you guys get to see, So all you're seeing is the guy pulling into my driveway, walking up. You hear him say, Lisa, talk to me. I talked to Lisa yesterday. She said I could leave this with you. Which is a total lie. You can't leave it with me. It's a subpoena. All right, and that right there is going to get him in trouble when the people I actually reported him to see that. Okay, because it's a subpoena, and he knows that. He even told me. I know I don't have the phone call between him and I, but Gabe was there and was on speaker, so I have the affidavit from Gabe. Um, but you'll see Gabe walking away, and you'll see this guy walking away with the papers in his hand. So I mean, it is what it is. So if Socket wants me to respond, to this lawsuit, he's going to have to serve me properly. Let's see. So lots of shit going on. If people just want to throw themselves out there and get involved somehow, join in on the hate. Oh, I've waited so long before I said anything. Diana, you're a fucking liar. I'm like, you said this before. And you can keep on thinking what you want and saying what you want. It doesn't matter. Same shit. I proved my end of it You proved your end of it, and let people believe what they want to believe. You've done enough damage that I think it doesn't matter anymore. Okay, so now you want to try and come out and do it again. This is I'm holding it in. I'm just venting. Yeah, okay, Diana, you're a liar. You've already pulled this shit. You pulled this shit when you joined in with Stacy when she tried to go after me. When I called her out. So I'm gonna call you out too. Cut the crap. Stop your fucking whining. You know exactly what you did. You know exactly what you're doing. Stop acting like Miss Innocent. My channel here, the people here have helped you several times, and you want to come after me? Screw you. Simple. What's up, Raybone Crusher? Hey, Scampy Girl, Tim Looper, Gigi Vaughn, Ruth, Martha Dodge, Connie Stu. I just went right into that. Monica, what's up? Steffi Sue. Just Klingons, It's not worth the paper to get them off your butt. It's just amazing to me. It's like, wow, like out of nowhere, and then someone's sending you something like, oh, Diana's saying this now, and oh, I'm venting, and if anything, I just vented. It's like, you said this shit before. You're just trying to come in with it again. Go back and look at your own freaking post. You've said it before, and then she'll go into other chats that I'm clearly in and act like she's all innocent and pretend to be innocent. If you think the people that are there think you're innocent, Diana, you're absolutely wrong. So go ahead. But I'm not playing this game on it anymore. You decided to kill it, and then you expect one thing. I'll tell you what. Tell Stacy to give you what she owes me, and then you'll get your payback, okay? Because Stacy never sent me, along with other people, the stuff that she was supposed to. So tell Stacy to send it to you, okay? It's that simple. There you go. She's your buddy. You turned for no reason because she did. And you pulled this crap. So then tell Stacy to give you my shit. That Stacy has in mind that she just thinks I forgot about. Yeah, that I've never said a thing about. Tell Stacy to give it to you. Let's see how long it takes for her to send it. Since, oh, the mail, there was a problem and blah, 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 which she took advantage of and let it go on for months when, the mail process was fine. Certain people had to get, their money back via PayPal with her. So, I mean, I'm not listening to this crap. They want to like piss and moan about little things that they have everything to do with, not innocent. I'm not listening to this crap. So that's one thing that popped up. What else? Which is to me nothing. Just blah 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 blah. What else? Jerem seems to be on like this big, excursion. He's going here, he's going there, he's on Tug, he's on J-Hip, he's on Shizzy. Why is he doing that? Is it because like he's got a safe face or something? Leslie kicks Shaka's ass so much that he got to keep on talking about it. Do you ever notice he does that? He did this in the beginning of all this crap when Tug first came on. He went on Tug, and he also went on Leroy Truth, and he went, and it was all like when I say he first came on, I mean like when the whole bullshit started, when he attacked Guapo and he got such a big, setback from going after Guapo, that he did the same thing. Do you ever notice that? And then when George left him the first time, he was on AA crying. He was on Guapo's channel crying. This is what he does. He tries to save face. And play innocent and poor me and they're this, they're that, they're that. Well, all I know is I have every one of their videos, and I can't even tell you the lies, the defamation, all the bullshit. And I knew it was going to happen because he is unhinged right now. Totally unhinged. Leslie kicked Shaka's ass, and that's the only way to see it. If you're going to go by the law, Leslie kicked his ass. Okay? Now, if this judge has a thing against Leslie because she interrupted Shockit, not her, Shockit, in the first meeting, well, then, then that's going to be on her, because if she doesn't go by the law, there's going to be an appeal. And then if there's an appeal, like it's going to go against the judge kind of. So, like, she really needs to go by law. And by the way, this judge has only been in the civil court since January. Just saying. And And this judge did an interview about, becoming part of the civil court process and doing those cases, and saying that those are non-due process cases, which, hello, all court cases are due process. There are no non-due process cases. It's in the freaking Constitution. So the fact that she said that is like, I don't know if this is how experienced this judge is. There you go. So, but anyway, if she goes by the law, Leslie wins, hands down. Socket loses. If she doesn't, and she goes, and grants this motion, well, then it's going to get appealed, and then the appellate court will go by the law, and it'll be overturned. So, because they have to go by the law. So, anyway. And if you just watch Shock, he sat there like stupid faced and didn't even object to nothing Leslie had to say because he couldn't. He had no case law, no nothing. And, he was going with one version the whole way through until Leslie spoke. And then afterwards, he tried to change it to it not being about the 5 cases. It's about this. I mean, it was just ridiculous. So, so they know this, and I'm going to go over the video that Jeremy did the night of the hearing, because he always puts out his daily videos, and his daily video for that day, it was all about what happened in court. And oh my God, this whole overblown bullshit thing. And so I'm going to go over that a little bit, and then we'll talk about who did it. And then I'm still not served. And then maybe we'll show some crystals if you want. Crystals afterwards? What do you think? I don't know where Tori is. Maybe Tori fell asleep. I don't know. I know she goes out and she does her thing on Saturdays, but I don't know. Maybe she was live because I was doing my thing. I didn't know. Let's see. Anyway. All right. So let me just get into it here. Let me move these papers over. I hope the let me see something. Let me just check something real quick. That image, what does it show? Hold on. Yeah, all right, maybe not. Okay. All right. Lisa, that cruise was awesome. Thank you. You're welcome. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. All right. So, let's see. What is this here? Oh, we'll get to that. That's part of it. It wasn't me. Guys, do you notice that mayor? Well, okay. What was her name? Madam Mayor, the fake mayor. She's back talking about Otter Creek. Can anybody tell me why? Anybody know? She's not even there. She doesn't live there anymore. Why out of nowhere did she start talking about this? Still getting messages, check-ins, checking in me. Phew. But that's over. Too many hellos and likes. I know. Yeah, so any ideas? I mean, she's trying to stay relevant or something. Minute Mayor Therese. Yeah, that one, Harper. Hey, Miss Lori J. Yeah, so I don't know. I guess she just needs views that badly. So she's now posting again about Otter Creek, Like anybody there gives a damn. We all know that the people there don't give a damn about her. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I guess she's just trying to become relevant again. Because when she talks about, Otter Creek, she gets views. So, let's see. All right, so this is that. All right. So, one of the things, of course, clickbait, the title of Jeremy's video the other day, after the hearing. Talk about the one right after the hearing. Was Lips gets put in her place again by the judge. How many people were actually saw the hearing, watched the hearing? Typo 1 in the chat if you were there. and saw it. Because what I saw was a judge sitting there, not saying a word, barely saying a word. I think she said something about as far as she objected to, she overruled some objection to something. I don't remember at this point. Um, and then at the end, she said something. Then she thanked everybody, and then they left. Now I'm sure they said stuff in the beginning, um, before they turned the cameras on and let people in. Uh, but you know what I saw was nothing. You agree? You agree? She wasn't mean or attacked Leslie at all. I mean, was it she got put in her place again by the judge? I mean, is that would that be a title for how you would describe it? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. So to me, total clickbait. So anyway, so on Thursday, he talks about how Leslie's character, how she character assassinates people. She's been gone how long from there and did what for Otter Creek? Exactly, Scampy Girl. Exactly. So, how can you talk about Leslie's character and how she character assassinates people? Is that a joke? Who's the one who character assassinates people? Seriously, he makes up characters of real people and literally assassinates them. That's Germ. That's what he does. He's been doing it for at least 3 years. Since Marilyn Raby. But I can tell you right now, he was doing it a long time before, because if you think he's only gone after these lawyers, he went after his wife's lawyer. Okay? So, he had his own nickname too. And that's before he was on YouTube. So, anyway. So then what else did he kept saying giant lips. I just thought some of the stuff that he was saying was kind of funny. Lisa, everything Jerem said today and yesterday felt like he was talking about himself. Oh, that guy always does. But I don't know which one you're talking about. All I did hear is there was tons and tons and tons of defamation. I got all those videos down. So I'm going through them. I'm going to add them with Sunday Fun Day for tomorrow, because damn well he's going to be saying a whole bunch of shit tomorrow. So anyway, so I don't know what it all said on either one of these 3 channels, but I do know that they were all reported. I can promise you that, because I know I reported them all, and I know many other people reported them. So you want to get on there and defame and harass people, then you expect to get reported. So I just think it was hilarious how he had his whole echo chamber, all his little co-conspirators putting him on their shows today. Save face, help me. I helped you, help me. Anyway, so giant lips sink their own ships. Funny guy's a rhymer. Yeah, no, it's more like him with the big ass mouth and the big ass tongue and the lip sync, the whole big problem he's got over there with the spitting when he talks and the lips. And, he thinks he's got an issue with, and if somebody else has got an issue with his mouth gets him into trouble constantly. And I bet you it has his whole life, So, anyway, that don't work for big mouths with lisping tongues. I'm sorry. It just doesn't. Anyway. I just want to know, did this idiot go to the same hearing that everyone else was at? Did he? Because the stuff that he was saying the other day, I was just like, what? He called Michael's brother gay, which I was like, okay, well, first off, I don't know why you think that's offensive, but the fact that you think it's offensive actually makes it offensive. Like it's a bad thing, And then he says others. He says it was real interesting that Michael's brother was not there, though. Did you know that? Did you know that, though? Hey, anybody who was there, did you see Jerm at the hearing? Anybody see Jeremy there at the hearing? Because I know I didn't. Did you? Kind of funny. As a matter of fact, that is one thing that the judge said that Jeremy didn't tell you guys. The judge actually asked, where is Jeremy Hales? She said it. Where is Jeremy Hales? Because he wasn't there. But he was. But y'all didn't see him there. But the judge did ask, where is Jeremy Hales? And he left that out of his script completely. Because, his lawyer's there, and his lawyer, Shock had said some kind of comment that he's there, whatever, for him, whatever. They usually do when the actual plaintiff or a person isn't there and they're there representing him anyway. So, but he was there. Anyone want to guess what name he was under? I could tell you what name I believe he was under 1,000%. I think he was Danny Rodriguez, trying to pretend that it was Leslie's brother-in-law, who he sued because because he wanted to trip her up. There were 3 court reporters there. He went in to say all this drama about that. I believe Danny was Germ 100% because he wanted to trip her up. And here's the other reason: Danny was not there. Okay, because as much as he thinks there's all this bad blood and all this shit in her family, they actually spoke with Danny. Danny was not there. Okay, Danny didn't know about it. He was not there. All right. So anyway, so I believe that he was Danny, but there was some other people there that Germ should have been, I guess, worried about. Hello, did y'all see those names in there? And you know who was there? DJ Radish was there. We're gonna talk about that later. Anyway, so Germ, this goes to after Leslie's marriage and problems, but yet he fails to discuss his own personal relationships. What about the stuff that's come up and on public record about him and his family and his wife and his children, and yet he goes to try and attack Leslie for it. Even though they're talking about the cases that involved her family, he starts, mocking and trying to rip her apart that way. Anyway, so, and then he started to mock me. He was trying to say who's fatter, Chips, Paint Chips, or Lisa. Oh, I'm sorry, Lisa, who's fatter. He really has an issue with fat. I don't know, but wouldn't it be amazing if he calls somebody fat, but yet they are kind of smaller than them? I think it's amazing. I think it would be really funny if you saw Jeremy stand right next to me. Or better yet, if we shared the same, size clothes, how they would look on him and how they would look on me. Yeah, that'd be interesting. I don't know. Maybe one day. I'll show you who the walrus is. Anyway, let's see. I already actually said this stuff. Some of this stuff I already said before I even get to my notes. Anyway, do you guys understand the point that Jeremy, the reason why they're trying to deem Leslie a vexatious litigant? Didn't we understand that? I mean, it was totally proven at the hearing, and it's obvious that Shockett cannot beat Leslie. All right. When it comes to knowledge of the law, she was a trial attorney, and clearly Shockett sucks at it. So if they deem her a vexatious litigant, they don't have to worry about her. They have to worry about someone they possibly don't know who or who isn't as smart as her and knows the law as good as her. Okay? So, because she would have to get an attorney and have them defend themselves, and they don't know who, that could possibly be. But I think Shockett, and especially with his reaction, to her as she's talking and the blank look on his face and the sweating look on him, I think he knows that she can outsmart him. So he just keeps his mouth shut. Not only that, he's probably afraid of the judge. They know she's on her game. Yeah, she absolutely is. Anyway, but lips got destroyed today by lawyer and judge. Really? Sorry, but it was Hales and Shockett that got destroyed in my eyes. Not Leslie. Anyway. So he brings up the witness list. Hello, the witness list was not for this motion. She put out her witness list. And by the way, Germ, because he was saying, where were the witnesses? There was no witnesses there. Really? Well, I was there. John Cook was there. There was a couple people that are there that were on her witness list, doofus. Do you think all those people that were there were for you? I don't think so. But hey, I know who was there to see. Did anybody notice that there was a holly in there? Oh, did you see that? Anyway, I thought that was interesting. But anyway, so he tries to claim Leslie was reading, AI regurgitation is what he said. And I'm like, really? Oh, and then he also said, then wait till you see what the judge had to say about it. The judge said nothing about it. If you watched it, you saw the judge said absolutely nothing. The judge didn't stop her. She wasn't reading a damn thing in AI. She was reading the law. She was reading case law. You know where you get that from? You think AI? Ever hear of Westlaw, Germ? Westlaw. Did you ever hear of Westlaw? Yeah, it's a handy little thing. Do you even know what it is? I mean, there was no Westlaw on germ law. They don't have germ law. It's not included in Westlaw. Okay, look it up, Germ. Look it up. The judge said what? The judge said nothing. You're such a lying freak, a habitual liar. Habitual. Get it? It's not even pathological. He is a habitual liar. I don't know. Then he starts to explain the statute. He can't explain a statute or decide what part of the statute he even wants to work in. I mean, he goes on to mock Leslie. He talks about how she looks and how Rich came in looking like he's on a toilet and whatever. You want to talk about sarcasm and parody and all this stuff. Oh, they don't get my sarcasm. They don't get this. Don't you think it's hilarious that Rich turned on his camera and was in a bathroom? Like on purpose. Hello, duh. Don't you think that's hilarious? I think that's hilarious. I think it is hilarious that Rich did that. And of course he picked up on it. He was meant to. Stupid. It's an insult and defining them as criminals breaking the law. Yeah. All right. So, and then he says, let's see. So Jerem says, nobody has the right to abuse the system to harass people with meritless, frivolous lawsuits. I literally almost fell off my chair. I know, he's totally unbothered, Connie. Totally unbothered. Like Jeremy filmed in the court bathroom, right? But did you hear that, guys? I'm quoting Jeremy. I literally have quotes here. Okay? Nobody has the right to a system to harass people with meritless, frivolous lawsuits. He actually said this. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? This is exactly what he's doing. This is exactly what he's done, is continuing to do. He's threatening to do. This is what he does. And he thinks his saving grace is having a lawyer. And that's why he won't be considered a vexatious litigant. You do realize that there are issues that can come up because Randy is doing this, right? You do realize this. Okay? So it may be a rare thing, but it does happen. So you're not safe there, Jeremy, as much as you think you are. That's what he's talking about himself. Yeah, he's so full of shit. So full of shit. But anyway, I was just like, this guy is kidding me. Nobody has the right to abuse the system to harass people with meritless, frivolous lawsuits. I think I'm going to get a shirt, and then I'm just going to put Germ underneath it. Yeah, we're gonna put a quote there. That's insane. I mean, that should be down in the fucking bracket books. That's absolutely crazy. All right, so Jeremy starts talking about what happened in court, right? His timeline is way off, by the way. He's skipping. He's like, because he'll talk about things that happened before the courtroom started, before everybody, the public, was able to see, right? And then but he first started about what we could see and then jumped back to what we couldn't see. So his timeline is way off when he's talking about this stuff. He's saying that the judge when the judge found out that Leslie sued her mother, her face went like so close. She looked up and was shocked and made this whole big, reaction thing. He's so full of shit. Did anybody see that? Did anybody see that? I sure as hell didn't. Why on earth are you doing a video explaining what happened in the hearing, knowing that the public was there? You think you're going to be able to lie to like, oh, just 50 people? Right? Because other people saw this that weren't even there. You know why? I bet you know why. I bet you know why. Because one of your employees or ex-employees, weren't they there? Oh, yeah. DJ Radis. Uh-huh. Yeah. By the way, out of all those names that were there, I didn't see Deanna. I didn't see Gina. I didn't see George. Where were they? Were they the people that you said were the ones that Leslie sued that are there to watch to see if she becomes a vexatious litigant? Because I know you were Danny Rodriguez. So were they the other names? Trying to freak Leslie out in some way, shape, or form. By the way, Leslie didn't notice anybody there. That's how you get more self-belief. Yeah, well, if people want to know the truth, they'll go, where is George? Where was George, by the way? Any idea? You think she was an anon person? I don't know. Who cares? Who cares? All right, so the judge did not react to Leslie suing her mother. There was no facial expressions at all from this judge. I'm just amazed that he thinks nobody watched this, and then he starts to say that, it was proven that in the court case, Leslie admitted she cannot practice law again. That is absolutely not true. That is absolutely not true. Leslie has an affidavit from the Florida bar that says that she can practice law. However, Florida law states that if you permanently retired, which she permanently retired, that you can't come back. But she has an affidavit saying differently. So each case, I believe, would be different. However, stating Leslie cannot practice law again anywhere is a crock of shit. Because Leslie can go to most states in the country and just get her license again. Don't go take their bar and get a license if she wanted to. She can do that anywhere. So, I mean, some states kind of will agree with Florida, and maybe she can't. But the majority of the states, she absolutely can. So, Jeremy, you're a liar. You're absolutely lying. Like, she can go to Ohio probably and be a lawyer. Wouldn't that be a hoot? Oh, my God, that would be so funny. Yeah. Or do like a tri-state thing. Yeah, like New York, Ohio, something like that. She could do things like that. Wouldn't that be funny? I think I should get my law degree. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, just wondering. But Leslie can practice law again, so stop lying to people, man. Stop lying. Here's the thing, though, about that. Does she want to? You're acting like you're hurting her. Why would she retire if she wanted to practice law? Duh. So I don't know why you think it's hurting her. If a disbarred dentist can get a license, so can Leslie. Leslie can get her license if she wants to practice law, but she retired for a reason. So I don't know why they keep, trying to harass her about that. If she wanted to, she could. And we know Leslie's smart enough to get it. I mean, hello, she has a law degree. She, is teaching chemistry. I mean, come on. Come on, man. Really? Anyway. So, he talked about letting people in, talking about blubber, talking about Rich. This started to irritate me quite a bit because he said that when Rich showed his camera, now I didn't see this because I wasn't paying attention to when I saw that he did show his camera on and off, but I didn't notice what was going on. He said that there was a child in the car with him in a vehicle talking about and he starts talking about procreation and how Rich shouldn't have been allowed to procreate. Um, do you know if that's Rich's child? Um, do you know who that child was, and why do you care who that child was? Was he in a car? Because you just said he was in a toilet. So was he in a vehicle? Like, what are you talking about? Was he in both? How do you know? Why are you paying attention to Rich's camera and what he's doing? Since, obviously he was tempting you to do that, and not what's going on in the courtroom, since you were saying that the judge was making all kinds of faces, got her arms folded. I did not see the judge with her arms folded once, by the way. Once. Did not see her with her arms folded once. Doesn't mean she wasn't, but I don't recall that at all. If there was a recording on that, you could probably go back to it and look. But unfortunately, I don't have anything like that, like they're accusing me of. But anyway, we'll get to that later. So anyway, let's see. So we started talking about procreation, and I'm wondering, couldn't people say that about you? But I think it would be rude to say that, because I'm pretty sure he's got 3 great kids because they were not raised by him. And if you would say something like that, then that would mean like they wouldn't be here. So I would never, I really wouldn't like to say that. But, perhaps he shouldn't have been their dad. They should have been blessed with a better father, as far as I'm concerned. They deserve that. And he didn't give that to them. So, let's see. So I think it was rude to even try to bring another child into this. He always goes to attack people by using children. So, but he was talking notes all the time. Jeremy cannot take notes that quickly. He's full of shit. If you think Jeremy didn't record that, you're out of your minds. He definitely recorded that. I think that's what he does. I think he records the hearings, then he plays it back and then takes notes about what he wants to talk about when he either goes live or whatever, But just like Jerem's saying, because he's self-employed, he doesn't have to do jury duty. What? Is that what he said? He said because he was self-employed that he doesn't have to do jury duty? Okay. What planet is he living on? My God, that guy lives in his own world. Oh my God. I'd love to see him tell the court that. I saw him today pull one of his baby goats by a front leg to try. Oh my God, True Life, that's terrible. Going by Jason and Mother's doing a wonderful job. I think so. I always thought they went by taxes or town adjustments a little bit. This guy is a moron. I'm sorry, absolute moron. And he knows he's failing, and that's why he's got to go run to his friends like, oh, let's bump this up with me. Bump it, bump it, bump it. God, a bunch of idiots getting together to become even worse. It's amazing. All right, so I just think his attempt to go after everybody's children without even knowing who you don't know if there was a kid there whose it was. This is crazy. Anyway. What else was there? Again, he mentioned Leslie's barred. She's not barred from being an attorney. And she did not admit that. Let's see. Jeremy admits to being asked to... did you notice this? Jeremy admits to being asked to resign from Skyview Ranch because his wife was divorcing him. And it's a Christian place, They don't accept that. And that's the reason why he was asked to be designed. Christian thing. And he was the executive director. That's how I know he was talking about Skyview Ranch. As permanent retirement, you cannot practice law in Florida again. That's in Florida. I already went over that. Okay. So he admits to this. Did you hear that? Heard that, and he sued them. Let's see. Oh my God, it's so fast. Yeah. So he said that he lost his job. He was asked to resign, which I think is kind of bullshit. I think why he was really asked to resign, and I'm just guessing, is because he filed to have a business LLC with pretty much the same fucking name as Skyview. So basically, as an executive director, that would mean, and this is just for instance, okay, because this, I'm not saying he did this, but let's just say he goes and creates a business, which he did under a very, very, very similar name to Skyview Ranch, and he goes and he uses the same address as Skyview Ranch because hey, he's the executive director, right? He probably gets everything that comes in or whatever. I don't know, but anyway, and you go to get a bank account, and you go to get a bank account under that business name, and it's pretty much the same name. Somebody writes you a check, you can put it in your bank account and not the bank account for the real Skyview Ranch. See what I'm saying? Like, that's how shady people do shit. I'm not saying he did that, but he did get an LLC under a similar name, which is very close to that name. So I thought that was extremely odd. But those are like the type of scammy shit that goes on when you do things like that. Now, I don't know if he did. There's no evidence that he did. The only evidence is that he created another business name, which is identical to theirs. And they had theirs for, oh my God, like over a decade. So why would they even do that? I think that's just odd, very odd. So he's saying that he had to resign because, he's getting a divorce. Or was it because you cheated on your wife? Oh, no. They may look at that much than the actual divorce. So, I don't know. But at least he admits to actually being asked to resign. I don't think he's telling you the right reasons, though. So, and hey, I guess what did he say he could have sued them or whatever? So he sues everybody else. He talks about, how good his wife was to him in their divorce, but yet he's the one who kept her in court for I don't know, freaking 10 years or something. If he likes to prove his point so well, why didn't he sue them for forcing him to retire? I mean, he could have. Why didn't he? Yeah, I don't believe it had anything to do with his marriage, honestly. I mean, I think they may have had their share of him because he did actually get fired or resign, whatever he wants to say, who cares, during the same week that his wife files for divorce. So, and that's proven. He was removed from their roster the same week. And that's actually some data that we actually have because it was actually online. There's data to prove that. Just saying. Anyway, and I'm not just talking that there's actually data. Why do you think she retired? Okay. Anyway, he has spun and twisted like all the words that have gone on in this whole entire, hearing. What are we gonna call this hearing debacle of his video? I mean, I don't know. But he's totally spun and twisted. He makes his whole hearings like sound like it went on for 8 hours when it didn't. He's acting out Leslie's words with such false reactions, and Leslie in no way acted the way Germ claims. No way. If you were there and saw it, you saw it. She wasn't freaking out. She wasn't yelling or screaming anything. She was totally calm. Totally point blank. The same way you hear her on here. She was. That's Leslie. She was there. Being and he started talking about the judge and the nonverbals, the lying about her reactions and stuff. And like all the nonverbals, the facial expressions, and he's so lying. There was none of that. That woman was kind of blank, sipping her freaking drink, just listening, and apparently when she, got there, she didn't even look over the case. Like she didn't know what they were there for when she walked in there. They had to like remind her why she was there. And like he had to be told that shock is the plaintiff. I don't know. It's all kind of crazy. In this now, all right, so Jim act like he knows how and when and so it starts going off about Leslie's marriage because the case had to do with, Michael and Leslie. First of all, stay the fuck out of that shit. The fact that you're even bringing that into another, court hearing is ridiculous. But you did, and now you're sitting here on a video and you start talking about the fact that Leslie and her husband, she dismissed the case because Leslie and her husband decided to work things out. Okay. I'm sorry you didn't get a chance to work things out with your wife, but they did. And, how many times has this happened? Whatever. Who cares? They decided to work it out. They were going to get treatment. They decided to work it out. They decided they're going to go to church. Who cares? So then he starts bringing God into this whole thing as soon as he talked about the church thing. He started talking about that no treatment ever took place. How the fuck would you know? How would you know if any of them, either one of them, went to treatment? How would you freaking know? Where do you even get off saying such a thing? You have no freaking medical records. You have no, and that you couldn't get your hands on those if you wanted to. Like, how would you know? You don't know nothing. And you're going to tell me that God wouldn't help them, that God's plan for Leslie? And how God's going to work for her and her life? You don't know shit. You don't even know how he's going to work in yours. That's why you have to lie so much. You have to make shit up and falsify things. If you think God's real happy about you, then you don't know the Bible, Mr. fucking Master Bible. Or you don't know the Bible. What did he say? You must give your neighbors some kind of grace. What was that? I got to go back and quote him on that. But because like he said something about God wants you to give other people grace. And then in this next sentence he said the words Fleesa and paint chips. And I was like, exactly, Harper. Moses. My God. So you don't know God's plan for anybody, dude. You don't even know God's plan for you. You can talk about it, think about it all you want, but you don't know. Most people, almost everybody, nobody knows. Okay? But anyway, for you to sit there and act like you're the person who is, God is, you're sitting, right next to God and he's telling you all the stories and you're going to tell the world. You ain't no Jesus. Just please with this. Don't try to use God to win your people over. Okay? It's pathetic. It really is. It's sad that you actually go to those extremes to actually try to win viewers. You got, you're a Baptist, or there's a Baptist church basically across the street from you. Why don't you go there? When you're in Florida, why don't you go there? Yeah, he's full of shit. He doesn't need to. He knows the Bible. He got a master's in Bible study. Yeah, okay. Go look up that school he went to. Just saying. Go look it up. Not a credible school in my book. But anyway. So then Germ decided to state that somebody, before he left Otter Creek, somebody threatened his life and threatened to have somebody unalive him. He said this before, but he was clear about it and got mad about it and got his face right into the camera about it. And that's why he left. Is that why he left? I don't know. Wait, who threatened his life? Where was there a threat there? Who was it? Where was it? Why is there no police report about it then? If your life was threatened, where's the police report? I know it took me to file a police report on you until you came down here saying something's going down. We're a mile from my house to show my picture. I made a police report. 2 fucking years after this bullshit, that's when I made the police report. So if someone was there threatening your life and telling you that someone, they want someone to unalive you or something like that, whatever bullshit you're spewing, if there was a threat to your life, why isn't there a police report? So guess what? I don't believe you. You're a freaking liar in my book. You're an absolute liar. You call the cops for these pretend contempt of court, but you're going to tell me that somebody threatened your life and you did it. Just like when these people supposedly wrote these signs about you, you didn't bring them to the sheriff also. You just didn't think it was going to get this far now, did you, Germ? Well, It's here. You're lying. You are a habitual liar. Oh my God. It's absolutely insane. The craziness, the lies that go on. Let's see. Is there anything else? Again, Randy just destroyed her in court. No, Randy did not destroy her. Everybody saw her destroy him with law. Um, he said that all of her motions were denied. Right? This is where he starts getting a little more unhinged. So I don't even think he's paying attention to his notes that he wrote, because he's saying that all her motions were denied. And no, all her motions were not denied. Okay? And he said that she admitted that her motions were denied, and that's not true, because if you look at her cases, no, her motions were not. What are you talking about? They were not denied. He's just lying. He's saying that because she said she was talking about the tape in the video that they showed, and that it wasn't authenticated, it wasn't dated, blah, blah, blah. But because she said what I said there is not even in context, whatever. Because she said what I said does not mean she authenticates it. Dude, do you know how to authenticate something in a courtroom? Do you know how to authenticate evidence? You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Nothing was authenticated. Let's see. Oh, and then he starts to tell everybody that she's currently suing people, and that and he mentioned all the plaintiffs, that she's currently suing him. No, she's not currently suing them. He's suing her. There is no case against them right now by Leslie Rodriguez, but he told everybody that there was. So he's lying again. And he's stating that she would have to withdraw and post security to, if she's deemed a vexatious litigant, she would have to withdraw from this case that's current, the one that she's suing them in, and have to post security for each person. Germ, you're suing her. You are suing her. She is a defendant. Okay? She's not suing you. You're suing her. Alrighty, Stacy, good night. Yeah, this guy is out of his freaking mind. Jerem claimed that there is no evidence, and this is great. Did you guys see? Oh, I was gonna pull this up. Guys, y'all saw that police report, right? Do I need to pull it up again? He says that there was no evidence that he called the school. No evidence that he called the school. Really? You sure about that? Guys, do I need to pull up the report to show you guys? Or you guys have already seen it, right? Do I need to prove that again? You know, the one that has his phone number as on the caller ID at the school that we showed. He said that. He said that there is no evidence that he called the school. And then screamed, even if he did, it's not illegal. Huh. No, we saw it. I mean, I'll pull it up. I just didn't have it ready because I forgot that this was in my notes. But yeah, I have it. I have it. It has his phone number and everything. As a matter of fact, the first time I showed it, I knocked off, I think, 3 numbers or 4 numbers in it. The last time I showed it, I knocked off 1 number. Because, you know, that's the way DJ Radis plays. Right? He said it on Tug. What, that he called or that he didn't call? Or there's no proof that he called? I'm going by his video on Thursday. So what he said since Thursday, I don't know. But it's recorded that he said there's no evidence that he called the school. Not for me. He called it. It shows. Yeah. He sort of called? What? What do you mean he sort of called? How do you sort of call? He fucking called. That's there's no way. Anyway, he called. His phone called into that school because it was on the school's caller ID. All right. Who would think a school would have called, right? Denied he called. Yeah, well, he did call. Okay, so he did call, and he said all these things, which the witness told the police officer. There's also an affidavit from the witness. So it's not the police officer's words in a report. There's an actual affidavit from this witness who signed it herself. Okay, so anyway, so Jerem, but let me just make a point here. It's not illegal to call. Okay, harassment though is illegal, Jerem. And what you stated in your call was harassment. Your hunt for her employer shows intent, and you fulfilling that intent, malicious intent, may I add, to get her fired, that's harassment. Harassment is illegal. It's a crime. So, whatever kind of bullshit you want to spew, the truth is coming out. Period. Truth is coming out. And your little planet is like getting smaller and smaller and smaller. Okay? Stalking and harassment. Correct, Connie. Let's see. Then he said that there was no storage unit mentioned. This is all in the hearing. No storage unit mentioned. No harassment mentioned. Oh, really? So she didn't mention in the hearing that she was harassed? She didn't mention that she was cyberbullied? Because it sure as fuck was mentioned. I heard it. By the way, storage unit, yeah. Wasn't this a motion for vexatious litigant? This wasn't a motion for stalking, harassment, bullying, and all that. This was a motion for vexatious litigant. And if Leslie would have gotten too far out of the realm of what the motion was about, it would have been shut down. She's a lawyer. She fucking knows that. Okay? So this was not where this was going to come up. But she was able to state that she was cyberbullied and harassed based on a question that Randy Schock had said. He was stupid enough to say it. I'm surprised he didn't try to shut her down when she did. But she got it in there. Got it on the record. You know, that's what lawyers do. Okay? But to this day, you could say whatever you want about Leslie. You could, joke about her wigs and stuff that she likes to, have fun with, whatever, because that's her fun side, that's her comedic side, and that's her drama side. You know what I mean? But let me tell you something right now. This woman is smart, and there is not one thing she's ever lied about and never came forward and said anything about. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's always told us the truth. Okay, at least me anyway. And she said the same things that she says to me on my channel. So now I know that I was like, no way Leslie wouldn't have done, the whole obituary things. I know you guys are going to say that. But I didn't know Leslie did that. And when I talked to Leslie, I found out what happened and why. And it's quite understandable. And you know what? If you guys actually knew more of the real happenings behind the scene, you'd understand it even more. And maybe one day you will. It's just not right now. But anyway, they keep trying to bring that shit up. But Leslie has not been proven to be a liar at all. And not in my book. Everything Leslie has told you guys has always come out to be true. Everything she said about the storage place, everything she said about the school is actually coming out in police reports. Okay? And it's not just her word. There's witnesses there. There's affidavits there. So it's not just her. They're trying to say, oh, her word's this, her word's that. Why did the officers say, she dropped the case because it was a financial reason? Because that's what the officer said. There's a lot of information that was there. That's the officer's version of his investigation. I'm pretty sure there was more than words financial listed. He just wrote that down. He, bluntly put it. Get the affidavit. I'm pretty sure the affidavit's a little different. So, and not only that, she dropped it before this incident even happened. So you guys are like really reaching to like, make this focus in a way where your narrative. Hold on, where is my phone? Hold on, because it's ringing. You're making it focus on a narrative that is not the truth. One sec. I just want to make sure it's not important. All right. So let's see. All right. So that was just the weather. Let's see what else we guys saying out here. Lisa, what are your retainer fees up to? Oh my God, they want me to say it so badly, don't they? She's been nothing but open and honest about herself. But she actually has, man. She really has. Jeremy has unhealthy obsessions about you, Leslie, and Richard. I know. Guys, his obsession is not normal. Not normal. And, I hate to say this, or, but when she was on last time, she brought up a point that the people that are actually involved in a lot of this harassment, except for Megan Fox, I really don't see Rosalind as much as Megan doing it. I think she's just her little sidekick trying to, you know, live off her, I guess. I don't know. But it's all men. It's all men that have done all this attacking and harassment in this whole entire saga. It's all the men. And it does amaze me. And I'm not trying to down men. I'm just saying it's just kind of funny because you don't think of men, doing that. But these are guys who, to me, are bitter towards women, and I don't know, breakups, who knows what, but they're bitter. Maybe they have mommy issues. I don't know. But it's just really weird to me to see a bunch of men go after people like this. Would it be small man syndrome? I mean, some of these guys are like, what, 6 feet tall at least? Oh, you know what? It comes down to it, guys. They're not blessed. It comes down to that 2 inches. The 2 inches, that's their problem. Small man syndrome. What do you think? If you think it's small man syndrome, type a 1 in the chat. Go for it. I think it's small man syndrome. It's got to be. It's all about the mushroom. All about the mushroom, man. 2 inches. Small man syndrome. It's got to be. These guys aren't like, small, thin guys. They're chunky. They're over 6 feet, some of them. I mean, yeah. I think it's all about the shroom. Oh, didn't he mention the shroom? He mentioned the shroom in the video the other day. I got to do it. Hold on. Hold, please.
Hey, listen up. Wrong snack, room. Hands get confused in the veggie costume. One's crunchy, one's magic. Read the sign real soon. We're trying to snack, not see cartoons. Come on now. Grab my pickle, not my shroom. Green and salty, not a trip to the moon. Grab my pickle, keep it cool. Wrong jar, buddy. Follow the rule. Grab my pickle, not my shroom. Punch in your mouth, not colors in the room. Grab my pickle, don't assume. Wrong jar, buddy. Follow the rule. Label your snack, save the doom. Pickle party, not the shroom. Sharp little spear, not a cosmic bloom. Pickle party, not the shroom.
Perfect. Also, here's a question. So we mentioned before, this whole big thing about him admitting he was forced to retire. Sure. Wonder where he got that from. But whatever. Why didn't he sue them then? But my next question is, since he brought up, no, I didn't call the school, no evidence, or where was the storage unit mentioned, by the way? Since Jerem likes to sue people for, meritless shit, if he claims he was not at the storage unit and none of what Leslie stated has any truth to it, why isn't he suing her for it? I mean, wow, right? Where's the suit for that? Why hasn't that been added or amended into the fucking lawsuit? Where's that? Because he's already lied saying he wasn't there, right? Yeah, I wonder. It's always funny how he ignores shit and, and then all of a sudden it just disappears because nobody holds him accountable to anything. But, anyway, he was there. It's on video. Dude, you can't cover your lies anymore. Not to the cops, not to George, and certainly not to us. I don't know. He's obviously upset by the mushrooms, like I said. And he has an infatuation now with paint chips pooping. I don't know. I doubt, Richard was really pooping. But, whatever. And then he comes to the point, he talks about all this shit, right? And then he finally gets to the point where it's Leslie's turn to talk in the hearing. And he literally says, he's not even bothered going over this AI generated shit. Meanwhile, she's talking about case law, right? I'm like laughing. I'm like, oh my god, he won't go over anything Leslie said. None of it. Okay. It's funny because the judge didn't. He said that wait till you hear what the judge has to say about this, but never said anything. He actually ended his video. I'm like, what did the judge say? What did the judge say about the AI generated stuff? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Judge did not stop Leslie, dude. The judge thanked the judge complete. Everything was completed. Leslie finished talking. She was done. The judge thanked them. You know, she said she would. She had to actually before she said she had to like write her formal motion or whatever, a written rule, right? And then she thanked both of them for being there. And Leslie said thank you, and she said you're welcome back to Leslie. Like I don't understand like where this hatred comes in because I saw none of that, you know. But we're the next day after Shaka got shocketed. Where was Coop with all this? Was Coop talking about the hearing the day before? No. Was anybody else talking about the hearing before Jeremy jumped on their channel? No. No. Now let's talk about that hearing. Let's just talk about that for a second. Just a little bit more. Right? You know who did talk about the hearing? I did. Rich did. Rich actually did before me. But you know who talked about the hearing before Rich? Was me. I'm going to say one thing right here. Y'all know his name. You know, the guy who likes to harass people, stalk people, film people, dox people, their phone numbers. Yeah. You know who that is, right? You know who recorded that hearing and posted it the second it was over? Let's see if y'all know. Take a guess. Let's see if y'all saw it. Did y'all see it? We had a watch party over it. So, does anybody know who recorded the hearing and posted it? Helen got it. 1, 2, 3, boom, boom. So did Sylvie. DJ Radis. And they're trying to blame it on me. Look, I'm no dope. Okay? If I want a hearing recording that badly, I will get it from the court. Because it is available from the court. Okay? DJ Radis recorded it and put it. I got the proof that he recorded it. That's where we had the watch party. It was fabulous. So I was like, go Leslie, go Leslie. Oh yeah. So they're so stupid, such fools. Yeah, DJ Radis is the one that recorded the hearing, not I. So y'all stupid idiots can go float in your little, boat of bullshit all you want. That was hilarious. That was great. Yeah, dumbass recorded it. And he thinks because he lives, in Australia that he won't be affected by it. He's so crazy. So crazy. But, hey, Jeremy already said it's sent to the court. It's already in the court. He said that on his members live. Did I say that? Oh, yeah. Well, here's the thing. Nothing was filed with the court. So, Lisa, because I'm not tech inclined, how come your voice was on it? I just told you why. We had a watch party. That's exactly why. I did not record it. That was Radis's recording. Just so you know. Small subscribe button. That's Stream Element. Hello. All right. So yeah. I think he has to wait to see what the cronies say so he can copy them. Yeah, so anyway, guys, I didn't do it. Radis did it. How are you confused, Sylvie? How are you confused? So that is the end of the actual video that I, did my kind of Sunday Spunday thing on it. But, yeah. So we can move that over here. Oops. Sorry. Just moving my stuff. Alright. So that's done. Here's the loudest bullshit. So that wasn't your phone that rang? My phone? What do you mean? My phone that rang what? What do you mean phone that rang? Because we did a watch party and I recorded Radis's recording to prove he recorded it as evidence that he recorded the hearing. That's how. Hi, Helen. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry if you're not feeling well, Helen. That's how. Yeah, I have evidence that he recorded the hearing. All right, so as a matter of fact, I don't even need that much of it because look at this. Tug made a post regarding supposedly hearing me in the recording of the hearing. And then Kelly Brittenberg says, best part is that Jeremy has said in Members Only Live, it has been given to the court already before she even makes her decisions. It's not been given to the court. He's full of shit, and he knows Radis recorded. Not only that, I'm pretty sure Jerm did. But anyway, so even this guy Richard said, Lisa may not have recorded this. Radis posted the whole hearing online a minute after it ended. Yeah, he did. Sure did. That was the biggest mistake. Okay, it was a public hearing. Richard it is freedom of the press, and not only that, you know what? All Radis had to do was contact the JA. That's all he had to do beforehand. I know I did. I sure did. But you know, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, you guys don't know what goes on behind the scene, that people just want to assume. Okay, well, Radis did record the hearing. Okay, and I recorded Radis's recording of it to prove that he recorded the hearing. Because what people forget is that we have a case against Radis as well for harassing and stalking. So that's also part of the evidence that he's like gets himself involved and does all this shit and illegally does shit. So of course I kept the evidence. I recorded his recording. Absolutely 1000%. Why? Because even though it was a public hearing, he had to have had permission to record it. So there you go. And he isn't press or anything like that. So just saying. I just had a few years scared off me. My ex-son-in-law brought a pizza here for my grandson. I didn't know it went into the darkened kitchen. Oh my gosh, Stephanie Sue. That's scary. Hey Lisa, the guy with the guitars and Jeremy were just on live talking about you and the court stuff. I didn't stay long, but wanted to give you a heads up. Oh, who? Shizzy Dumbnuts? The guy that thinks he can play guitar? Or wants you all to think he can? Yeah. That's fine. I'm not worried. Yeah. Shizzy Dumbnuts believes anything anybody tells him. So he's already going to find himself in hot water anyway. I think the minions just figured out what a watch party is. They should know. They have watch parties watching my show. They say that all the time. Riot's daddy Jerem probably wanted him to record it. He knows he recorded. Everybody knows he recorded it. He was showing it. It was on Tug, Shizzy, NJ. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. He's trying to save face. He knows Shockett got shocketed. And he's trying to get everybody else to follow his narrative and talk about this, talk about that. Look, Megan and Tug may have been there, blah, blah, blah. But so is a whole lot of other people, dude. And not only were a lot of other people there, Radis recorded it. Radis showed it the minute it ended. So everybody saw Radis's thing. And then Rich replayed the recording of Radis's thing. I mean, it's out there. I didn't air it. I didn't need to. It's already out there. So Jeremy doing his video, I think he's more pissed off that he couldn't lie about what happened anymore. That he's going to look like a liar based on what he already said. because people were there and whoever wasn't there heard it on Radis's thing or then Rich's. You know, he can't lie about it. He could try to all he wants, but you know what? Whoever was there and whoever heard it knows the truth. Just a heads up, Allison is taking screenshots every 5 minutes, and the chat is calling us clowns. Who cares? This woman has no life. Think about this, guys. I go live for at least 3 to 4 hours, 4 to 5 nights a week, and this is what that woman does. This is what the woman does. You're not participating, then fine, but you're going to literally screenshot something. A lot of these people think they're detectives. Like, they think it's like Law and Order or something, and they're doing this, Shitty's half in the bag. He's always in the bag. Oh, it's that guy. That's why I say put the glass down, dude. Put the glass and the vape down. Maybe you can comprehend the conversations that you're even having. Even though it's with, lying assholes, at least you can get their story straight. He lies about the stories all together. All together. Makes up his own shit. Blind, doesn't even watch videos, thinks that there's no cement being put in, fence posts when it's clearly watching a video of them putting cement in fence posts. I mean, the guy's an idiot. Yeah. Look. They'll all each have their time. Let them talk their shit. Here's the thing, guys. I don't care what they're saying because the more they say, the more they're putting their foot in their mouth. The more the judges are going to see. When it comes their turn to be in court, the more the judges are going to see it. There won't be any denying it. And the more they say, one thing could be worse than the other. Maybe he hasn't said anything, that they would consider, 100% this. Well, he's going to. I mean, he has. Defamation, slander, you name it. They've all done it, each and every one of them. But the more they do it, especially the more they do it together. When I heard that he was on Jage's one, I said, fabulous, fabulous. Especially after this hearing, I said, this is going to be great because I know that there's going to be more defamation in this. This is more evidence. More evidence. And then from Tug last night, I'm like, more evidence with those two idiots? Oh my God. Can you only imagine the defamation that went on there? The lies and the bullshit. I was like, this is fabulous. This is fabulous. We got Jeremy and Tug together. Then we got Jay. Oh my God, that's going to come in great when Jay gets put up in these court cases. And Shizzy. Shizzy's definitely being brought up in a court case. So I'm like, wow, holy conspiratorship. There you go. I mean, it's there. It's 100% there. There's no doubt. There's no nothing. It's there. Okay, so let them join together. I wish all 5 of them would get together on one thing and just spew their shit. We already have them one time on Shizzy's doing that, where Shizzy's praising Jeremy for helping him and teaching him how to do the videos that he's slamming Michelle and John and me on. So I was like, oh my God, could you ask for a better thing? What idiots these guys are. And then he removed the video. Too late, had it already. These guys are really foolish, but let them. The more they do it, the more evidence there is of it. So that's fine. The difference is I'm coming with you with facts and truth. They're lying. They're defaming. They're trying to ruin people's lives and having fun while doing it. That is sick. That is twisted. And the courts are not going to appreciate that and like that at all. And whether or not, a judge makes a ruling on it, if it's a jury, they're 1,000% screwed. Nobody is going to believe these freaks when they hear the stuff that comes out of their mouth. Nobody. Go ahead and pull any one of my videos up and put it on there. You're not going to hear me defaming anyone that is not, in fact, the truth. Okay? You're not going to hear me defaming anybody. You're going to hear me telling the facts. Oh, you want to hear me calling somebody a name or something? Oh, okay. You refer to me as Fleesa in every one of your videos. Okay, Fox not. You are not Megan Fox. You're Megan Melissa Fox. You are not the celebrity Megan Fox. And you know what? If you were that good of a journalist and you wanted to actually, have your own thing, you would have made it very clear when you go out there that you're Megan Melissa Fox instead of Megan Fox, the celebrity, and trying to get views and stuff off her name. I know it's your name too, but damn well that you're not the popular one and you don't care. You would want to distinguish yourself separately from her, and you didn't, and you don't care because you're trying to gain views and stuff off of the actual actor, actress, Megan Fox. The hot box. Yeah. Alyssa, probably why Jerem said it will take a month before you are. Well, what? A month before you are fellow by law. Wait, hold on. It's going up and it's like. It would probably. Jerem said it will take a month before you are a felon by law for recording the hearing. He wants peeps to forget about it. Um, I didn't record the hearing. I recorded Radis's recording of the hearing. And I can prove it. So let him say whatever he wanted. It doesn't matter. I got the evidence against Radis. Period. I did not record the hearing. That I can prove as well. Come look at my computer. You'll find exactly nothing. Because I did not record it. Anyway. So, yeah. I recorded Radis's version of the hearing. Radis recorded it. He aired it. He aired it live. Sure did. He thought he was being funny. So, I don't know. But you would be correct. We had a watch party over it. DJ Radis. I'll thank DJ Radis. And thank you, Jeremy, if you did in fact contact the judge, like you said in your members only. You didn't because there's nothing there. But because, we happened to look to see if the judge put her, written ruling from the hearing, and she did not, and there's nothing there. But anyway, I just want to thank you, if you did, for bringing it to the judge's attention, that Radis really recorded it. And if you said it was me, that's fine, because I'm going to point out with the proof that Radis recorded it. So, thank you. Maybe somebody busting him for, making poopy videos. I don't know. But, hey, Radis, when you coming back to the U.S.? When you coming back? Gotcha. Anyway, I'm having fun with that. But, yeah, no, I didn't record the hearing at all. At all. So let's see. What else? Was there any other breaking news? I mean, that's pretty much it, guys. The rest of the Hales Wrestling. Did I answer anybody's questions? Is there any more questions or anything people want to ask me in regards to what happened this week? I thought I would update Tori on here, but Tori is not here tonight. And I don't know what happened to Tori. As a matter of fact, hold please. Let's just. Oh, it's kind of late. Hold on. Let's see. All right. Hold on. Sorry, when it's just me, guys, you're going to get dead air. If I'm doing something, I apologize. I know I hate dead air. All right. So, yeah. So, that's pretty much it. So, any questions? Let's see. Oh, sorry. It's at the end. Let's see. I guess Jerem never made sexual innuendos towards Martha when he was making stories videos, and there were some vile ones. Yet he says y'all are always doing it. What an effing hypocrite. Hold on, what? Sexual innuendos towards Martha when he... That we're doing what? Sexual innuendos? Really? Did you see him talking about the mushroom and how he tried to say when people meet up with, whoever he was talking about the other day, how it goes down? He doesn't make sexual. Did you see him playing with a dildo, singing into it? Did you? What? Hello? 2-inch pipe? His driveway? Hello? He makes sexual innuendos all the time. I wonder if the judge knows how Jerem's portrayed. I doubt it very highly. He loved to degrade Martha. Yep. Hello. Wasn't he licking fake boobs? Yep, exactly. He said that on Shizzy's Live. I don't know. I guess I'll get to it. I didn't get to it. Guys, did so much. That's a lot of hours to watch. A lot. And, I'm sorry. I'm not that, into it. But I'll get to it. I actually figured it'll be part of tomorrow's Sunday Live because it's all going to mix. They're going to repeat the stuff that, they say. What did we eat at the watch party? Let's see. What did we have at the watch party? We had pizza. Uh, Lisa, did you hear about Jerem talking with Jay about you hitting 5K subs? About me hitting 5K subs? I didn't hit 5K subs. He said it. He said it is their rumor. He is disgusting. Oh, who said I hit 5K subs? I didn't hit 5K subs. I'm not buying my subs, so let's see. And the only reason Jay has subs is because he attacked me and lives off of my shit, and now he's going after this girl Jess Mikado, who has a lot more subs than him. So, you know, he was projecting it. Oh, okay, Lisa hasn't even hit 4K. Yeah, I'm not. I have 38.4. Actually, one more, and I think it's 38.5. I don't know. Let me see. Let me see exactly how many I have. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I'm 38.5. I'm already there. Yeah, I don't. Hey, whoever subs to me, it's fine. Great. I know there's people that aren't subbed to me that watch too. You know, but I'm not worried about subscribers. I'm not looking to get that YouTube plaque. I mean, if I do one day, great. But with what we're talking about, I don't think that'll happen. That's not a goal of mine. You know. If we got there, I'd be like, oh my god, it would be cool to get that plaque if we were getting up there. But I don't see that happening because the stuff that we talk about, the topics that we have on here, isn't really, you don't really get that high, unless you're fucking, I don't know, TMZ or something, and that I'm not, and I don't even care to get that far, Um, so. Deborah, you leaving? Oh, Lori J's leaving. Is Lori, you okay? I don't know who's leaving. Now that I'm done talking and reading notes, I can follow you guys in the chat. Where's Ninechen? Ninechen! Oh, so you're not leaving. Okay. He was talking about J Hip's 5K party. Oh, okay. See, yeah, I didn't watch it yet. I'm going to go through that, Tugs, and Shizzy's tomorrow during the day. Oh, my God, that means it's going to be way too much freaking German voice I'm going to have to listen to tomorrow. Oh, my God, I'm not looking forward to this. Well, it'll be funny because I can speed through them. Good night to whoever's leaving. All right, you guys want to see? There he is. I'm sleeping. Okay, sorry. All right. So you guys want to see this video? Guys, I wanted to make it better by putting because there's a bunch of different clips from the video. And I wanted to put it all together and make it nice. So I have to, just say it's not the greatest. I was going to give you, maybe I'll fix it up. Should I wait to show that? I'll show it tomorrow. Yeah, let's see if I can try to get served. Because I'm telling you right now, I have not been served. Okay? So if Shockit wants to legally serve me, he's going to have to try again. Because I have camera footage, and I have proof that I wasn't home the first attempt, and I have proof that he did not give Gabe anything, and Gabe did not sign for anything. Not only that, I have affidavits. Okay, so I have proof that I have not been legally served, and if he thinks he's going to get it over on the judge, look, he's going to end up pissing that judge off. I can tell you that right now. Because from what I understand, I got plenty of objections to go through. And I do believe that I am going to, since he wants, financials from me for one video, I'm pretty sure I'm going to ask for Jeremy's financial records for every video he's ever put out with Michelle, John, or Harley in it. Why is that? Well, you see, because he's trying to claim he's a creditor in the bankruptcy against Michelle, that Michelle owes him money, right? Well, I believe Jeremy has made a shit ton of money off of Michelle, John, and Holly Grace for a period of 3 to 4 years. So I think that maybe the bankruptcy needs to see those records, okay? Because he's the one that's papering the court. He's the one that's demanding one video financial records, which is nothing. The judge, if I look, put it this way, even if I handed that over, the judge is going to laugh in his face when he sees what this is. Okay. So if they're thinking that Michelle made, I don't know, whatever they may think, which she made nothing, they're going to find out she made nothing. So this is a whole big, fishing expedition, because that's what he's doing. It's a fishing expedition. Okay. But if he thinks he can subpoena me to show financials on one video, because that's what it's about. That's what it's about, guys. All you fucking minions thinking it's about something else and about a barn, you're out of your mind. That's not what this is about. This is actually about the video. Okay? And not only that, he's asking for records from a date that predates a date that's before the dismissal of Fed 2. He can't get shit from me. This is what this idiot doesn't realize. Not only that, somebody said that he's commanding me. You're commanding me? Who the fuck are you? You're a lawyer. You're not a judge. Shaka is an idiot. This guy tries to intimidate people, and he is not getting over on me like that. He needs to be careful with his fucking wordage with me. Okay? I know fucking lawyer lingo to a certain extent, and I know that you cannot command nothing of me. You're a fucking lawyer. If that. Okay? Yeah. Not happening. But if he thinks he can subpoena me for one video thinking Michelle might have made money on it, wow. You're going to tell the bankruptcy court that Michelle owes you money after you made fucking thousands upon thousands. We could even say maybe millions. Let's get all of the financial records from the very first time he ever fucking mentioned Alexis, whatever name he's got, Lynette Preston. Okay? Let's get him. Let's get the financial records for every fucking video and everything that he's ever put out on Michelle, John, and Harley Grace. And let's bring that into the court. Because maybe the court will go after him. Right? Maybe it won't be the bankruptcy court, but maybe, just maybe, the other lawyers involved will go after Germ for Michelle, on Michelle's behalf, to get that fucking money. Because he had no permission, none, to film her, to use her images or likeness. Nothing. He defamed her, dehumanized her, made false reports. You name it. So, why don't we subpoena him? I mean, he's a creditor in the bankruptcy case, right? It's kind of amazing that he's even trying to subpoena me, right? But guess what? I'm listed as a creditor too. So I can go and subpoena him. Wouldn't that be fucking hilarious? Wow. Yeah. I'm not sure Jeremy might want those financial records, though. But hey, if it's a long shot that he can get it from me, it could be an even longer shot. But hey, you know what? It'll be on the record. Just saying. Just saying. Quote that, bitches. Anyway. Does sound like a great idea, doesn't it? Lisa, put the wiggle song on. Go check my email. All right, hold on. Yes, it would be good. That would be fun. It would be fun. And man, what kind of content would I have there? Content for weeks. Look, guys, it's not about content. I can talk to you guys about anything. But let's no political, okay? We don't like political here. I don't like political. So I know it comes up sometimes when you're talking about current news and stuff like that, like it did the other day. We're going to try and stay away from all that, okay? Let's see. They have been able or allowed to show how much money each video anytime you mention John or Michelle. Well, here's the thing. All the record now, and here's the thing too. That means that we can get if we threw the same subpoena at Germ, that means, see, he didn't sue. I'm sorry, I didn't sue him yet. So there was no dismissal with prejudice or nothing on him. Okay. But if we go after all those financials, that means we can go after the same time frame of all his correspondence. That means with all the cohorts. Oh my God. So, wow, this could be huge, guys. This could be huge. Wow. Yeah. If we get all his correspondence, that means he can't delete anything because it would be spoilage. And, gee, I don't know. That means we get all those conversations with George, with Deanna, with Gina, with Megan, with Tug, with Jay. We get all the correspondence on everything about Michelle. As a matter of fact, he'd lie about it so much, I think we'd have to go in there with forensics and do it. Wow. Can you imagine what we find? I'll hear a recording of him saying that one of his goals is to bankrupt her. Oh, we have that. We have that. Yeah. That we have. We have that on almost every case that, Honey, Julie, I know it. I just haven't said it. I'm saying it now. Trust me. I got a nice. If I end up getting served, I have a very nice surprise for Jeremy and Chocolate. You guys are gonna be like, oh my God. And as a matter of fact, even the minions are gonna be like, oh my God, they're gonna have so much fun with this. So much fun with reading what I gotta say. Oh my God, we can dig deeper into Tug's emails and recordings of MP2. Yeah, see, do you see how this works? But at least we're gonna do it legally. We're not fishing for anything. I'm to put it this way: the only reason why I'm going to subpoena that shit is you are trying to stop. You pushed Michelle into bankruptcy. Then you're trying to fuck with her bankruptcy and get her property, the property that you claim you don't want. Yet you are the one that's offering to pay for it. You are, Germ. No one's offered it to you, you lying sack of shit. You're the one offering it, and you're claiming to everybody else you don't want it. Why don't you try speaking the truth for once? Never going to happen. But anyway, you're trying to make it that you're this creditor. Meanwhile, all the cases that you have against Michelle, where they're claiming you get sanctions for this, sanctions for that, lawyer fees for this, all those cases are still open. They are not closed, which means everything can be overturned the second they realize how much you perjured yourself. Okay? So until they're closed, she don't technically owe you shit. Okay? But since you're trying to sue her, let's show the court how much fucking money you've made off of her and then force her into this bankruptcy. Let's show the court. Why? Is it relevant? This is her bankruptcy. Is it relevant? You're damn skippy. It's relevant. You want to play a game with me about one night that she showed on? She was on my channel because you think she may have made a penny? You are a fool. Because if I'm allowed to get subpoenaed like that and the court allows this bullshit, then they're going to allow it with you. Because you're going to get faced with the same shit. Except it's not going to be about one video. It's going to be about all the videos that have her, John, and Michelle, John, and Harley in it. Every video. Which is going to be pretty much every video you put out for the past 3 years. Mm-hmm. So, it's going to be a lot of work for you, dude. I don't know how you're going to try and edit all that shit. That you won't be able to do it. You just won't. So, I mean, you technically profited off of her, and you're trying to claim she owes you something. Damn well she doesn't have anything. This is a fucking game to you. Prove the reason you're doing this. What you think you're going to try and get out of her. The property that you don't want. That you're telling everybody the judge offered you. I'm sorry, not the judge. The trustee offered it to you. That's funny shit, dude. That's funny shit. You do realize there's a trustee and a trustee's counsel, right? So they would both be there if this was offered to you. Yeah, no. He's lying. Lying. I just can't believe it. And then he'll continue to go on with that lie until he's proven wrong, and then he'll just shut up and not say anything about it. She owes him nothing. He owes her everything. You're damn right. You're damn right he does. So, Michelle made nothing on the one video. He ain't getting any type of correspondence with me, with anybody, because the stuff that he mentioned that's included would be all your names and information if you ever emailed me. No, he's not entitled to that. He doesn't get it. Sorry. I've said that from the get-go. I still haven't even read this whole thing. I'm not going to either, because it's garbage. Serve me. You want me to read something? Fucking serve me. Legally. You know, it's funny. He sent process servers to my house 3 times now. The same process server came the first 2 times. She came 1 time to my house for a subpoena for Fed 1. It was an invalid subpoena. Okay? Not just because she didn't hand it directly to me and left it on the patio, the outside patio where it could blow away, but because it wasn't even valid before she even came to my house. Okay? The second time she came to my house wasn't for that subpoena because she left it the first time. She only came to my house once. Then she came another time for something different. That was to serve me the lawsuit papers. Okay? That was fine. You don't need to hand serve the person on the lawsuit. You just need to hand it over to somebody that's 18 years old or older that's residing at the house. That's it. She gave those to Gabe. That was fine. Now, the third time they came to serve me, this guy came to my house twice. One time I was at Robbie's, so I was out of town. And then the next morning, he came and said that he handed it to my husband, who signed for it, according to Germ. Okay? My husband signed for nothing, and you don't sign for subpoenas. Okay? Anyway. But that did not happen. As a matter of fact, you see my husband walking away with nothing in his hand and the process server with his papers in his hand. Okay? And he came twice, and that was for, again, another subpoena. So these people don't give a shit if they get you or not. They're going to say they did. They did not. This guy did not, and it is not valid. And I still haven't read any of the paperwork or nothing because it's garbage. It's absolute garbage. Unless it is personally served on me, and this guy did not even ask for me. Didn't ask if I was home or nothing. The guy, he showed up at 8:20 in the morning, guys. 8:20 in the morning. Where the hell do you think I was? Seriously, where do you think I was? I know y'all can guess. Yeah. I was not served anything. He's going to have to serve me. But I'm telling you right now, if I end up, responding to this or whatever, exactly, Harper. If I end up, responding to this, you know what? Because I may just, contact him and, I don't know, accept service. We'll see. But I am going to, if I end up, going into this court, I am going to subpoena him with the same shit. And I'm going to prove to the court that it's relevant because of how much money he's made off of Michelle and didn't give her a fucking dime of it. So that would be interesting. That's something the bankruptcy is going to want to know. Because if Michelle goes and sues him, how much money do you think she's going to get? Oh, a whole hell of a lot. A whole hell of a lot. And that's how the bankruptcy trustee and the lawyer will get paid. So they want to know. They want to fucking know. How much money does this guy actually make off of you? I guarantee you it's over $1 million. Easy. Easy. What's he going to say? He spent all of it on his lawyer fees? No. Oh, no. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Very interesting. All right, so who wants to see crystals? I'll fix that video and I'll show it tomorrow. It'll be part of Sunday Spunday where you can see the guy coming up, talking to Jeannie, the whole 9 yards. Who wants to see crystals? Lisa, last 20 seconds. Go check. What do you mean last 20 seconds? Sylvie, I'm doing a live. Hold on. All right. I'm going to play you something, and then I'll show some crystals, and I'll check my email for a second. Let's see. What should I play? All the minions pay the lawyer fees. That's right. That's right. Okay, I'm gonna need a minute or two here. Um, let's see. Let's see. I would like to window shop crystals. I want to see. I'll show it tomorrow, Ed. That's what I was doing while I was late. I couldn't get into StreamYard because my video, the app, the software I use for the videos, was covering my screen, and I couldn't click on it. So I couldn't get into it. I had to wait till it was done being saved. I was like, shit. Whoops, wrong screen. So I mean, I think it's done, but I wasn't able to like watch it in its full. I know I don't like the way it is. So because I like to put little notes on it. So otherwise, I'm going to sit here stopping it as I'm playing it. You know, to say, okay, this is that. I'd like to put little notes in there so you can see what I'm talking about. Allison's going to be working overtime tonight. Hope she's getting time. Guys, keep throwing those chats out there. Keep talking. Keep talking. Make her work really hard. Keep it going. I don't care if you just go blah, 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 blah. Just keep talking. What Hannah said, baby girl loves it. And you're like, oh. Keep it going. Keep it going. All right, hold on. 30 seconds left. Hold on. Let me just take a look, guys. Let's see. I can't watch that right now, so that's the problem. I'm live. I can't watch it. But I already have it downloaded. All right, hold on. I just got, okay, hold on. I just got a message that there was a post. It says, Lisa, have you registered your YouTube videos? Need to before you take anyone to court. Well, gee, Linda, thank you so much for that information. I can tell you why, Linda. Yes, I have. 100% I have, Linda. Congratulations that it took you this long to realize what the one thing is that's going to sink these motherfuckers down. Congratulations, Linda. I have registered them. Ding, ding, ding. It only took you that long to figure that out? Dang. Again, read the law, people. If you're confused, read the law. Linda thinks she's so smart. So stupid. Anyway, let's see. I know the law, peeps. I know what to do. Listen very clearly. Hold on. Here, see, this is the difference. When someone over there says, let me be very clear, they're lying. When I say, let me be very clear, I'll tell you the truth. Yes, I did, Linda Ransom. Of course I did. Duh. Is that clear enough for you? Good Lord. Of course I did. Of course I did. Stupid. Yeah, bless her heart. Sure, bless her heart. Now Megan might get twisted. What do you think? Oh my God, she really did copyright them with the government. Oh my God. Of course I did. Of course I did. Duh. My God. Bet your shit. I love it when Lisa's... Yeah, very clear. Very clear. I am being very clear right now. I most certainly did copyright my shit with the government. 1,000%. Uh-huh. Like I said, read the copyright laws. Read them, and you can weep, Megan. Mm-hmm. It doesn't matter. When you publish something, it's copyrighted. But your best bet in is to copyright with the government. And I did. So, music industry people know all about copyright laws. Thank you. Thank you, Helen. I don't know. They don't get it. They just don't. Duh, they don't listen. Oh, you know what? No, they wanted me to prove I worked in the music industry. Okay, well, oh, you know what? I know copyright law. There's a little bit of proof right there. He said that there was 5K showing for your funeral. They just wanted to make sure you were dead. What? Who said that? Who said that? There was 5K showing for my funeral, and they wanted to make sure that I was dead. What are you talking about? Yippee, it's raining, pouring, and I already have a person. Okay, the email I have is a timestamp. Who's just tell me, Sylvie, who's Germ said it? Tell me exactly what he said. He is an absolute idiot if he said that. Tell me exactly. I know the subject. I know the video. Tell me exactly what he said. Type it. Exactly what he said. Word for word. Word for word. Type it. Because in the video, in the email, I would have to go to it, watch it right now. I'm not going to do that while I'm live. That's why I'm asking you to just type what he said. That's a whole different ball game now. When you got a threat like that, that's a threat. I don't care what anybody said. If what she said above was anything like that comment, that's a threat. That's a serious threat. Whose video is that set on? Jay Hips. Hold on. I think Jay Hips. Hold on. Let me see. Who is it? Yeah, Jay Hip. I already have that. I already downloaded it earlier. I have the whole video. I downloaded it earlier, so I'll get it. Timestamp is 5 minutes 15. That's what the timestamp is. I know some of you are gonna go look at it right now. Do me a favor, just I'm glad Gabe didn't see this. Are you serious right now? All right, I'm gonna get my camera set up. I'm gonna show some pretties. If it looks like one of you guys are gonna go check that out for me. If you do, thank you. Let me know exactly what he said. I do have the video, so don't worry. I'm just gonna set up the camera though. But I do have the video. So I would just need to know what timestamp it's at, and then I'll go get it, clip it, and then I'll send it off to the sheriff. Hold on. Ow. Guys, pretty soon, because I have such great people, my studio is going to be even better. So when I do show crystals, you guys are going to be able to see them much better. He said he found a time machine and went to the future. There was 5K that showed up to your funeral. They just wanted to make sure you were dead. That was the 5K party. So they all participated in this. Him and his co-conspirators all participated in this, to make sure Lisa's dead 5K party thing. Interesting. Well, I'll have to go watch it. But either way, they talk like that. I'm going to fucking put that in the sheriff stuff. That's fine. That was on J Hit. Yep, I got that. Speaking of which, who was hold on, hang on. Let me just look real quickly. Was Shizzy on tonight with Germ, or was it this morning with Germ? Because somebody thought it was tonight. Hold on. It was this afternoon with Shizzy. Yeah, there he is. Okay, so I already have that. So that's good. Um, hey Marla, Jerem said it. I think and Tug yesterday. I have Tugs from yesterday. I have Jay's from this morning or today, and I also have Shizzy today. So I have them all. I don't know who's online tonight or who was online tonight. Who was it? Tug? Falling at the mouth again. Hi, Yolanda. You would make a great attorney. I've been told that my whole life, actually. Um, I honestly don't like I would be really good. I mean I've been in court, and when I have, I've actually won whatever I was there for. But I I just don't think it would all have to be like my brain at that time was like I'm not going to be a lawyer where I have to defend somebody that is not truthful, or put someone in jail that didn't commit a crime, or like that's as I was growing up, like in high school and stuff like that. Like I wasn't thinking of like entertainment law or anything like that, and I should have went for entertainment law, because that's what would have really gotten me, which has everything to do with copyrights and royalties and things like that. So I know a lot about that, and they seem to have forgotten that. Uh, Preston family speaks. Preston's other video. Anti-health spins. The only person I know that spins anything is that Tug crap. All right. So this was from no, that's a month ago. Hold on a second. I'm just making sure that I got it. Hold on. There it is. There it is. Oh, he's talking about the bankruptcy. New York anti-health versus what the health with guest. Ooh, who is his guest tonight? Who is his guest tonight? Oh, Shizzy Dumb Nuts. Oh, great. Both bullshit artists. One who just spins out of pure stupidity, and the other one just makes up his own spins on top of that. Fabulous. All right, here we go. We got it. Downloaded. Processing. There we go. Downloaded. Okay, we're good. Let's see. Thank you, Bonnie. Spade play. Sorry, I missed a bunch of that. So, this is the child you work for. Shame. Wait, I just sent you an email. You may want to look at it before sales. Oh, God. All right, hold on. Oh. I thought I thought it was postings or something you were going to show me in regards to sales. I was like, oh, God. What's this? Gotcha. I can't say that that's not going to happen while I'm sewing, only because of the whole topic that's going on. So I don't want you to get caught in something like that, if you know what I mean. Um, I'm not talking about. I don't think I want to talk about it anymore. I got it, Hannah. I got it. Um, Lisa chick update. They're trying to fly. It's funny. Really? Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Um, yeah, I think I'm okay. That way, there's no talk about other stuff. But I could, like, we could set something like that up beforehand next time, so like we know. You know what I mean? Are you aware of this person? Yes, I am. Clearly aware. I mentioned that when I first started. She's just trying to get relevant. Yeah. Um, let's see. All right. So you want to see some pretties? Yes? No? Uh, let's see. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Here, hold on a sec. I hit the mute button. They're getting bolder and sloppier together. They sure are. They can Google you like they do everything else, right? Yes, yes. Okay. Let's see what we got here then. Oh, how did I remove that? No, I just removed it now. It looked like it was removed. It said remove. Anyway. All right. Let's get this going. Hello. All right, as you see, I got a chameleon heart right there. Got a couple of things that came in. This I hope you got the picture and video I sent to them. I did. The video, no. I didn't get a video. I got a picture. All right, let me get my Snapple out of the way. Let's see. All right, might as well put that right in front there. Carnelian heart. By the way, guys, my light's gonna be so much better. Does everybody like hearts? Let me get a piece of paper that I can write down anything in case they want to buy it. Guys, don't forget we have the support sticker bundle, and it's $25. You get one of our brand new stickers. They're limited edition. It'll say like 150 or something like that, or 150 on it. I will personally sign it and give you like a little personal note with it as well. So, and that's to support the channel and what we're doing here. And right now what we're doing is I am going to be using all the profits from that for any of the court cases. The first one right now, which is going to be the copyright lawsuit. So it helps with the channel. It helps with what we're doing. And, you get something in return. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty cool. I think it's fun, and it's awesome if you can help support that way. We also have Kofi. I think the Kofi link's up there if you want to support the channel as well. Everything that I'm doing right now is going towards my legal fees. So, and we are at the last number I looked at was 331 from 3100. So we're still in need of $3,100. So we'll be back later. Can't buy pretty exchange and cost from US to Canada. Alrighty, Sylvie. All right, guys. So here we have a carnelian heart. Look how big it is. Nice and big. Beautimous. Unanimous, very big heart. This one here, we're going to do it tonight. $25. Lot one, $25 for this huge carnelian heart. How big it is. It's huge. Like the other ones that I showed? Yep, almost halfway there. The other ones I showed are like this size that you guys have gotten. Look how huge this heart is. It's huge. Pat. Pat, pat, pat. $25. Now I got that song in my head. My pickle, not the shrimp. Any interest? I know you guys are on delay. Hey, Lisa, Jeremy was just saying on his live that you have a secret person donating money to you. I do? Is that what he does? Here's the funny thing, guys. See, this is what I was talking about, Hannah. There's no way I'm not going to talk about it. He has people who secretly donate to him. But you guys have to remember something. He has 750,000 subscribers. So it looks. But he's definitely got, a lot more than I do. Okay? I have 34. Now I'm at 3,800. 3,850. There's a big difference between our channels. He somehow thinks that any money coming in for gifts or whatever is the amount that he gets, which is why he's like trying to throw shit at me, and he's sadly mistaken. Sadly mistaken. He doesn't know anything. He's just throwing shit out there. There's no way he could possibly know. The only person who's got secret people is him. Right, he does need to worry about his own money because he has to hide it. I guarantee you, I know he's hiding it already, but he's going to have to try and do something because it's going to be taken from him. I sent Lisa $5 billion. It's me. Lori, screenshot that, suckers. Oh my God, that's funny. Anybody have an interest in this one? So secret. Even Lisa doesn't know about them, right? Jeremy said he thinks Ray B sent the money. What money? Do you act like I got what? Where is he even getting that from? Guys, when Bruce did a pool for the lawyer, okay? For the lawyer for bankruptcy, it was a $6,000 pool. Do you know how long it took to get that money in? It took exactly 1 week to get that money in. 1 week. And that was for the lawyer for the bankruptcy for John and Michelle. I put up a copy, said what I was doing. And how long has it been? I mean, I don't know what he's even thinking, but he's crazy. It's been well over a week. It sounds like another one of his the guy is delusional. I mean, it's insane. There he goes trying to think nothing good comes from that. Yeah. Screenshot this asshole. I donated 10 million to Lisa. We're all going on a cruise now. All right, so nobody wants the carnelian. All right. Check this one out, guys. This is super pretty. Look at this purple one. Purple agate. Look at the banding on that. Nice. Very nice. And it's got some druzy in here. Can you see? That's actually druzy. It's pretty cool. Very pretty. Very pretty. This one is $18. If you want it, come and get it. $18. I think both hearts are nice. They are. I have two more. Two more nice ones to show you. Purple agate. With druzy. Any interesting? Any interest? For purple, but that heart is gorgeous. It's really pretty. It's a jersey and it goes all the way down here. It's pretty cool. See for a polished amethyst heart about that size. It's polished, but it's not amethyst. And next to it, love that heart though. It is, it's really nice. Alright, who likes pink? Do I have any pink lovers here? Very pretty. It's very pretty. Check this one out. This is pink, guys. And I know that might look a little orange. It's not. It's all pink. There we go. I'm going to take my glasses off. I have sunglasses on to get rid of the light. It's a nice big size pink one. This is pink calcite. It's pretty cool. Almost looks like fire there. It's sweet. I see so many images on this side. On the side? What do you mean? This side or this side? Not sure. Pink calcite. I think Stream Elements is posting for that. What is that right there? I think Stream Elements is actually posting where you can get the stickers, the bundle for the sticker. Yeah, so here you get up here. All right, so nobody's interested in the hearts. Oh, I'm sorry. This one is 20. You get your husband, I bet you get all that sold by tonight. Yeah, right? $20. I'm actually giving you deals. All these hearts should be 25. Yeah, Gabe's sleeping. Gabe the salesman. Yeah, I know. He kills me, actually. All right, I have one more. That link is PayPal. Yes, that's for the Super Bundle stickers. If you want to support and get the stickers, that's for and you'll be able to see it on the web page, but for right now, because the web page is coming up not secure because the SSL certificate. But once that works, you'll be able to go to the page and see it and then order it by clicking on a button from there. So right now, that's just the yes, friend, I did. That's just the link directly to the PayPal to get it. But if you go to twoleasinapod.com and it says it's not secure, it's just because the SSL certificate wasn't working, but it will be. It's like a 24 to 48 hour thing. So it propagates. And so it'll be working shortly. But if you click, you advanced or whatever, and you go to the website, you'll be able to see the stickers there. So I'm still learning what this calcite. Does calcite glow? It kind of depends really. Some does. Hold on. Let's see. This one. Oh, see, you can't see it. Hold on. say at the bottom there, this here is to good night everyone. You're leaving, Miss Lori. Oh my gosh. It's early for you to leave. Where is Ed? I think we lost Ed. I don't know. Maybe somebody else is live right now. Or he's watching two at the same time. Anyhow. This one is really thick, so some calcite will light up. But this is a really thick heart, so it's not going to. You're not going to be able to see through it. Ooh. All right, guys. Last heart. Who wants to see the last heart? Man, did you see how many trolls we had in here? Oh, there's Ed. All right. No problem, Lori. Have a good night. Look at that one. I love the way this one's carved. Look at that. Beautimus, this one. Y'all know what this is? Can you guess what this is? I'm back. Got over by lunch tomorrow. Ah. You're good, Miss Lori. Any idea what this is? Helen, you would be correct. Hannah, you're correct. It's green aventurine. This one here, it's pretty large. I'm holding my jade heart right now. That is pretty. Yeah, this is green aventurine. It's cool. Any kind of green, guys, are very fortunate. It's good luck. These are good luck charms. Want money? Get something green. Want love? That's good luck and love. There you go. Green aventurine. This one here is $30. This is the biggest heart I have. Grab my pickle, not sure. Yeah, it's really cool shape. It's carved. It's got like an octave there. It's just really nicely carved and polished. It's pretty cool. Grab my pickle, not sure. Any takers? Yes, the 25 does include shipping. What do the stickers look like? Here, hold on, I'll say it. Grab my pickle, not sure. Let's show them. Doo-doo-doo. Let's have some fun. I should have had them laid out there anyway, right? Look, they look like coasters. Oh my god, I can make coasters with them. Oh my god. Any interest in the green aventurine heart? Or magnets for the fridge? Yep. I have buttons too. I already made some buttons. Who wants a pea pad when you could have stickers? Right? There you go. There you go. All right, guys. Let's see. Ow. Well, are you guys really interested? Who likes this towers? Hold on. Lisa, hopefully you sent me an extra sticker so I can put one on Germ's truck. He likes volcanic agate. The volcano agate. Yeah, not sure. And it's stuck into my head. Oh my god. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Okay. Whoops. Stop it. Now it's in my. I know. I can't stop. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Volcano agate. Who likes towers? Here is a nice volcano agate tower. Look at that. It's pretty cool. Yeah, my camera's blurry, guys. It looks blurry. Or maybe that's just me. Good night, Ren. Maybe I should have done crystals like tomorrow afternoon. Because it's pretty late. Alright, this tower here is tonight $15. $15 for this volcano agate tower. Some of you guys still have boxes here. Everything will be gone by Monday morning. So whoever has boxes here, I can put anything in your box. Any interest on the volcano agate tower? Kind of right Septarian with the lines going through it. Yep. Not serpentine, Septarian. All right. What else we got? Look at this. Does anybody know what this is? What looks? Oh, we got some druzy. We got some caves with some druzy. It's a nice flame. Freeform. Stands all on its own. Pretty. Very pretty. Anybody know what it is? It's very cool. This is a Botswana agate. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to show these tomorrow, guys. Nope, it's a Botswana agate. It does look like Caribbean, right? Caribbean calcite, but it's not. It's not. You're close. So do that. We'll do these tomorrow. I'll show you what I have now, but I'll do it tomorrow. So I'll make deals tomorrow. Look at this OJ. Nice ocean jasper freeform. Nicely shaped. Stands on its own. Yeah, my lighting is not great for this. But it will be shortly. Very soon. Very soon. Got some good lighting coming. It's a really cool ocean jasper. We got a Upalite sphere. Not the same. What else we got? That's what it's saying. Hmm. Did I say that that one heart was pink calcite? This is actually pink aragonite. Sorry. It's pink aragonite. I wrote it down, pink calcite too. It's pink aragonite. Okay, and this here, this sphere, you see that? It looks like it's solid white. It's actually not. Oh. It's like all kind of, look, it's all kind of speckled. See the speckles in there? And it's all crystalline. If I can, oh, it's trying to come out. See all the speckles in there? How much is the ocean jasper? That ocean jasper is $35. Hi, Strictly. This is a 3-inch sphere. So all kinds of speckle. I have to hold it really close for you to see, but then it like whitens it out. See all of it? It's all in there. Check that out. This is Rainbow Moonstone. Strictly's claiming the OJ. All right, Strictly. This sphere is Rainbow Moonstone. You got it, Strictly. It's yours. Thank you. All right, got you, girl. Any interest in this Rainbow Moonstone? Oh, I didn't give a price, did I? This one here is $45. It's super heavy. It's huge. It's 3 inches. And it's all kinds of sparkly. Rainbow Moonstone. If you guys are looking for Moonstone, this is a great sphere to have. It's beautiful. All kinds of sparkly. I'm trying to get rid of the lights so I can show some of the sparkle. It's all sparkly throughout it. I know you can see some of it, but the whole thing is actually sparkly. How much was the last light blue one that was lagging? I was lagging. The Botswana agate. This one is $30 also. 35. I'm sorry, 35 also. These are normally like 45, 50 for these. But this and the Ocean Jasper were both 35. For tonight, special. It's pretty cool, huh? Tease Gems, your box is still here, just so you know. But they'll all be going out Monday morning. They're getting closed up and weighed tomorrow. All right, so we are all passing on this Moonstone, Rainbow Moonstone sphere for now. So this is the same stuff I'm going to show tomorrow, guys. All right, and then this one's heavy. Tease Gems is claiming the Botswana agate flame. Nice, Tease. Thank you so much. All right. Great claim, Tease. Yeah, it's great. Awesome. Thank you so much. All right, so we're going to move from this sphere, and then we're going to come here for this sphere. Look how big this is, guys. Bigger than a softball. Bigger than a softball. This heavy. Yep. It's a little bit. Yours is going out Monday also. Yours is still here. The heavier ones are still here. The boxes are still here. Let's see. This is a moss agate sphere, guys. Check it out. It has the same thing, so it's got moonstone in it as well, right? And moss agate. Look at that. Look at that. How cool is that? But it's awesome. This is like shot put size, bigger than a softball. And it's super heavy. It's really cool. And what I love about the difference in a lot of these spheres is that it doesn't matter which way you turn it. Like you always get a different angle to show and display. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. This sphere here, guys, this is, oh my God, what can I do this for? Yeah, this is like a $75 sphere. I could do that. Yeah. It's so sparkly. Can you even see it? I wish the lighting was better. Hold on. Here, let me get close so you can see the sparkles in there. It's all, see it? It's all kinds of sparkling in there. All within here. Look at that. See it all? Camera does not do it justice. So yeah, so this would be normally like 75. Screw it, $50 tonight only. Tomorrow might be more. Good night, Ray. Good night, Ray Toller. You could show it just like that if you wanted to. Like that if you wanted to. Like that if you wanted to. It's all different ways you can display this. And by the way, each sphere that you guys get comes with a stand. Grab my pickle, not the swim. How much left to hit 5K for the lawyer? $3,100. 31 and change and 50 cents. That's cool. There, this flashing on there. It's really pretty. So yeah, this is the steel, guys, for this one. $50 for this huge sphere. Sparkle everywhere. And it's not like the glitter sparkle like Lepidolite has. This is like it's in there, sparkling. It's like it's deep. It's in there. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. You know, it's funny. People were saying like, "Oh, Lisa's not responding to this. Lisa hasn't answered that." Blah blah blah. It's like, hello, I haven't been live. Last time I was live was Thursday night. Thursday night we went over the case, the hearing. Here I am tonight, going over. Ooh, there's even you see it? You see that right there? Even up there. That's cool. So, all right, guys. I'm gonna show more crystals tomorrow. All right. These are the stickers that you guys get with a nice little note from me. They're limited edition, so like you'll have on it like 1 of 50 or 1 of 250 or whatever it is that I have left. But you'll get these, so a little note plus and it supports the channel. It includes shipping, so you don't have to pay extra shipping on it. And all the proceeds from it go to the legal fees. Will Leslie be joining you tomorrow night, Lisa? Not that I know of. I know Robbie will be here. Hey, Lisa, the brown dog has been talking about an accident where a woman lost her leg. She said she'll share the rest of the story next time. An accident? Brown dog? You're talking about Miyagi? So share the rest of the story next time. Okay. What does that mean? An accident where a woman lost her leg. Okay. I want to buy one. How do I buy it? There's a link. Go to tuliesinapod.com and you'll see it's a super sticker bundle. And you click on that and you can get it there. Stream Elements is also posting the link in here. I think it posts like every 5 minutes. You'll see it. It goes to a PayPal page and you can type in how many you want and it'll you can pay for it that way. And then I'll get the email notice and I'll know what it's for. So, or you could just send the copy. It goes to the same place. So, it's all the same. It's a $25 sticker bundle. And it helps with the lawsuit. That's where I'm going to be putting those proceeds. I clicked on link. It's an error. It's an error. Link from the chat. Hold on. My mouse don't want to work. Hold on. Where super chats? Hold on. Hold on. So it's not working. Why is that? That's weird. Hold on, let me check. One sec, guys. Yeah, it works. All right, here, hold on. Here, I'll send you a link. Oops. Where's my YouTube? Hold on. There it is. Here's the link, guys. Go to the Chili's in a Pod page right there. You can get it from there. That link. That's for the stickers. She mentioned a woman lost her leg at Robbie's place and claimed Tori's vehicle was there, implying Tori was involved in the cover-up. What? She lost her leg at Robbie's place. Nobody lost their leg at Robbie's place. What the hell is she talking about? And Tori was there? Oh my God. Are you joking? Oh, where is Tori, by the way? Oh, yeah. It just dawned on me what they're talking about. Really? Who told Miyagi this bullshit story? Yeah. I mean, she should be careful. What was I thinking? Because if that's what she's trying to say, just from this that I'm hearing, it's already a fucking lie. Are you joking me right now? Is this the cover-up thing that she's been talking about in these videos she's doing? A cover-up? What's the cover-up? I bet you I know what the cover-up is, honestly. Something Rosie don't want people to fucking know. Oh my God, I wish Tori was here. Are you serious? Is that what this is about? Oh, that's great. Not what she said. She said the woman felt faint, fell down at Robbie's, and then later lost her leg due to an infection. Okay. How is that a cover-up? How is that a cover-up? I mean, the lady fell, got an infection, and lost her leg. Okay, so she got an infection because she didn't take care of it properly and lost her leg. And this is covered up how? I'm just wondering. No. I'm not saying you say it is. I'm going back to Miyagi. Oh, awesome! Thank you, Tricky. So I'm just curious. What's the cover up? This isn't a secret. This isn't a secret story. This isn't. This is known. It was known when it happened. I'm the one who actually informed her husband that something happened. I mean, like, what's a cover up? Wow, that's the fucking bullshit she's been trying to spew. Big secret. Next day we'll say a gator bit it off, right? That's in the next story. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna talk to Robbie about this tomorrow night. This is insane. It's a cover up. Nobody bit. Rosie didn't get bit. Nobody bit. Now this is such bullshit. There's no fucking cover up. Rosie did more than just fall, honey. So look, and the story's already been out there. So Miyagi, whatever bullshit you're trying to spew, you're trying to make it sound like there was some kind of cover up, and there was not. So that's what the okay. Let me guess, because Rosie flipped. You know, this is funny. This is funny. So Rosie, who's been in Robbie's chat, she flipped on me, but she's been in Robbie's chat, thinks that Stacy and them are all actually her friends, which is kind of funny considering Stacy did nothing but mock Rosie. Okay? So, Rosie's like, fine, she doesn't care as long as like they let her on her live. That's it. But trust me, Stacy's got no nice things to say about Rosie. There was even a whole big freaking war that went on the Facebook group thing. I mean, please. But you know what? There was never any bullshit when it comes to Robbie or the farm or anything like that. Miyagi, you really need to find the fucking life. I'm sorry that you actually like, animals and wildlife and things like that, and you can't do what Robbie's doing, so maybe there's a little jelly shit going on there. We know you have an issue with Tori because she wouldn't let you fight in her fucking chat. You've been going after Tori ever since. Look, get over yourself. Get your own fucking channel like you have. But it's really sad you have to pretend to be a dog to talk about shit. But either way, okay, run your channel the way you want to. That's fine. Just know that everybody will think that you're a bullshit artist because you are. Nothing in your channel is authentic, genuine, nice, cool. All it is stupid lies and bullshit. And the only thing you have is hateful, evil people enjoying it. Okay, so there you go. I don't even watch it. I don't watch your shit. You want my attention all the time? Well, you just got it now because, I don't know, I like to debunk people. You're full of shit. There's no cover up, nothing. And anybody who wants to believe you, let them, because they obviously don't have a brain anyway. The only thing lost would be Robbie's foot up germs, right? If there was a cover up, still came on your channel and Robbie and Tori to chat. Yeah. It's begging to come on my channel. When Stacey was on here, Rosie was begging to come on the channel. I mean, this is crazy. Who is this Stacey person? Everything seems to be her fault with certain people. Well, because she's a gossip queen and she pretends like she's not. She says she don't talk trash about people, but she does. And she doesn't just do it backstage. She actually does it on her channel. So she was the one that used to be on the panel here when she stepped in for Tori when Tori had knee surgery because she wanted attention to her channel. Like, she don't talk drama or anything, but when Lisa went on her channel, the drama started because everybody followed me in there. When I went in there, it didn't matter what time it was, all of a sudden she'd get 30 more people. She loved me being on the channel. She even stated it. I mean, I'm not going to go in there. She's full of shit. She acts like she's not because her voice makes it sound like she's innocent. Trust me, she is not. She's in all the drama channels. She always was. She just didn't talk in their chats. Now she is because they know she flipped. So, and she's getting shit from them too. She's using them as well. Okay. But and now and Diana jumped in this. There was a post from Diana today trying to make herself relevant again. Look, you're relevant in your own thing. You're not relevant with me anymore. You destroyed whatever was going on there by lying and trying to make it look like something it's not. And you're lucky you're still in other channels right now. But don't go lying about me. And you're trying to push it even, and you're even stating that you never brought it up, Diana. You're a liar. You already did, and you're trying to do it again. So say what you want. To me, it's done. Like I said, take the shit from Stacy that Stacy should have sent me months ago, and never did. Get it from her, because I don't want anything from Stacy. I gladly hand it over to you. Take it. A channel of laughter and love, as she says. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That woman talks about everybody. She talks about Flutter. She talked about Rose. She talks about all of them. Every one of them. And it's not just between her and I. It's between me, her, and about maybe four other people. Trust me, I ain't lying. I got no reason. If I got something to say about someone, just like now, I will. Y'all act so high and mighty like they're so good. All I hear is pettiness, pearl cutting, and whining. And hi all, I've just been lurking tonight. Hey Jezebel. But yeah, there's no cover up, there's no nothing. It's unbelievable. Unreal. Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna do these tomorrow. I'll put this up here. Because I'll go live tomorrow afternoon and show these. Look at this, you want to talk about sparkle. Can you see the camera? Because I can't. Hold on. This thing, look at all the jersey on there. This one even glows. Hold on. Camera doesn't do it justice, but let's see. It's beautiful. Lots of jersey, lots of caves going on here. All kinds of sparkle in this one. But the camera doesn't do it justice. So I'm going to try and set up my camera better tomorrow. Look at that. It's a nice agate piece. First, I thought it was fluorite when I first saw it. I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, I just need better lighting, guys. And I have some on the way. So, because of some amazing peoples. Look at that. I turn the light off and it's glowing. All right. So yeah, so that's kind of funny. That's awesome. I left her channel months ago and she's still sending me her channel times. Yeah, well, she's looking for peeps because she just hit. I don't know how her monetization works. As far as like Selena Spooky Boo goes, it was a situation. I think she would make money, but in order for Stacey to even come back from all the shit she's lost, I can't even talk, guys, about it because she would get crystals from me and then sell them at a price less than what she bought it for, which to me, you're losing your ass. Why would you do that? You could talk, you could tell her, she don't listen to shit, and then she'll complain. Then she gets her buddy to come ask us all for money for her. Yeah. It's like, you have no idea, guys, what goes on backstage, so I'm not even going to go there. Whining and pissing and moaning about relationships and moving for fucking 6 years. Never moved, still hasn't moved. I need money for this, money for that. You got people paying for your shit the whole time. Getting jealous of them buying other people gifts. It's so much craziness backstage. And what's beautiful about it is I don't have any mods coming to me with any of. No, I did not King Paco. But I don't have any mods coming to me with any of this stuff anymore. No drama, no nothing at all. Nothing. And it's beautiful. We're backstage. We have a good, fun time. We talk about things. We try to, build the channel, and do things that you would like, change it up a little bit, even little things that maybe you may not even notice, But, it's just, it's so different than what it was. And it's so nice. It's so much peaceful. more peace going on. Yeah, and I have to say, it went on for a long time because even, modding for Robbie, I told you guys when Kimmy the Mod was there, oh my God, the drama. And I just remember that conversation I had with Robbie. Robbie, oh my God, I never knew there was so much drama on YouTube. You know, I laugh now, but wow, yeah, people are all in each other's business, and that was definitely Kimmy the Mod. And then you have the same people that are in, the same people that are involved in that, like Moo and Stats, and they were all involved in all that shit. I couldn't believe it. It's crazy, you know. So we pull out the weeds, we weed them all out, And I've learned to who people are and who I want to kind of let in. The only person I really didn't let in, here, I'm going to turn this camera off since I'm not going to show crystals. But the only people I really let in that I feel was a complete mistake. Whoa, hold on, sorry guys. How is that doing that when I'm not even on? Hold on. Dang. Sorry. That would be Tammy. Tammy was the one that I let on that I really didn't like research and stuff, but I got along with her well. So I thought. We had a good rapport while we were on there, but that just came because I was on Stacy's, and Tammy was on there, and Flutter got all pissed off that I didn't invite her and I invited Tammy, and next thing you know, Flutter and Tammy wasn't on Tammy's end, at least so I thought. I don't know now because Tammy seemed to have been pretty foolish, lying and stuff the whole way, but okay. But it seemed like it was just on Flutter's end at the time. She was mad that I didn't bring her on the panel and I brought Tammy. But meanwhile, she wanted nothing to do with Germ. And I'm like, well, there you go. You want nothing to do with talking about Germ. So why are you crying about it? If anything, I was protecting her, and that's exactly what I told her. But, there's all kinds of whining and drama and jealousies backstage behind the scenes with people. And that's what I'm saying. Like, you guys don't know this stuff because you don't see it. Especially with one of them, everybody thinks it's sweet and got a nice high-pitched voice. Let me tell you something. When that girl wants to start screaming, she does not sound like that. I told Robbie I thought Tammy J was a mole months before we found out she was. Yeah, I know. I know. She was. That's it. But she's the only one that I didn't really know. Like Flutter and Stacy have been around for a long time, which is why it was kind of shocking that this happened. But there was a fire fueled somewhere with Tammy and Flutter. And the thing that happened in Robbie's chat was in regards to something Tammy said and Flutter getting pissed off about it. But it wasn't anything bad. Tammy didn't say anything bad, but Flutter kind of just flipped her lid, and she can't do that when she's doing auctions, and that's the part that she missed. And somehow I got blamed for all it, and I wasn't even there. So I mean, it's kind of crazy. And then in me talking to Stacy about it, Stacy ran back to Flutter, and Flutter just misconstrued it, and I'm like, what the fuck? And Stacy's answer to that was, I can't take how Flutter takes things. That's not my fault. Don't shoot the messenger. Stacy, the only thing Flutter knows is what you told her. So what do you mean? What the fuck did you tell her? Why don't you just send her the fucking screenshot? Duh. Flutter flipped her lid. And I just find it funny that, Stacy pulls that kind of shit, but she sure as hell don't tell everybody how pissed off she is that because Flutter goes fishing, Stacy can't go fishing. If she does a video doing fishing, oh my God, Flutter's going to lose her shit. And Flutter did go off on about that. So, they got their own inside bullshit, but now there's none of that. None of that. I don't get anything like that from anybody. And it's so peaceful. So peaceful. Especially when you're dealing with this crap, with the Hellsverse. It's like, oh my God, at least we got rid of all that, Like, I felt that Oregon Grandma was a mole for a long time. You know what? I can tell you the truth. I saw Oregon Grandma in one of the chats a long time ago, right? And I didn't say anything, but Oregon Grandma didn't say much in here anyway. But as far as what she did say, she was very like playing both sides. But I saw it. I saw it a long time ago, and to me, I was like, whatever. I know it. I know it. I know that. So until she started doing the thing with Stacy, when Stacy's chat and they all started going into Stacy's chat and saying and trashing, including Aussie Tina, who thinks it was just about a giveaway. No, 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 no. You were blocked because of the shit you were saying in Stacy's chat, Tina. Get over it. You did it. I blocked you because of it. It's that simple. There's no need for me to even talk to you. Okay? But Oregon Grandma was one of them as well. Okay? They all got blocked. Every fucking one of them got blocked that was doing it. I have the chat. I have it saved. I have every reason to keep them from here because if you want to go hang out with them, that's cool. You can go over there. No one's getting blocked because they're at anybody's channel. Okay? But if you're going to trash me, you're not going to talk in my chat with people that think you're supportive and stuff. You want to play them over there. You're not going to play them here. That's what it comes down to. I don't care if there's trolls here. I know that there's trolls here. That's fine. But they're not saying anything. They're not playing anybody that we know of. Because for all we know, one or two people in here that we think and we say hi to all the time that's always in here is a troll. We don't know for sure. But the thing is that no one's causing problems in here. If you cause a problem, you're gone. If we find out you are a troll, you're gone. You're not going to pretend to be a supporter and not. If we know that, you're gone. You could still watch. You're just not. The only thing is you're not able to chat in my chat. That's it. And that's fine. Because as long as you can't cause problems or pretend to people and make them think you're something you're not, then I'm good with that. That way I know in my chat you are not faking yourself off to these people. You could try with me, that's fine, but you're not going to do it to my peeps, Aussie Tina attacked me, and all I ever did was go on Stacy's Twitch and play the fishing game. Yeah, well, Aussie Tina seems to be attacking a lot of people these days. You never saw that in her, did you? But it's funny because now that they flipped, you see how evil and the shit that they're saying. You see how different they are, correct? You would never have thought that Aussie Tina would say some of the shit that she's saying. Same with Nikki. Same with Tammy J. You never thought that they would say the shit that they say. And Tammy J being on the panel and talking the way she talks, it's quite surprising, isn't it? The Richard chat was insane when he was talking about the hearing. Oh, yeah. Don B. Yeah, all of them. It said that they all know the truth about all this. They choose to go on the Minions. You know what? What do they say? They like to laugh. Because we don't laugh here. I guess. We don't laugh here. And I guess Tammy can't be creative enough to come with her own shit. Shut up, Robbie. Shut up. Well, gee, where'd you get that from? Hello. They cuddle up to J Hip and the like. No, thank you. Yeah, he's a little creepy. Like I said, his voice is worse to listen to than Tug's. So, I mean, ugh. And he's not that funny. We certainly don't laugh at homeless people, at least. So that's true. Look, I know a lot of them are, look, people have, some issues. A lot of people have situations where they don't get out a lot, whether it's physical or mental or whatever. And, they stay home. And if they think that's funny, that's okay. I don't think that's funny. TZMs, did I see your comment? I'm sorry. Maybe let me scroll up. How far back was it? Let me see. Yeah, they laugh at the people's situations, failures, insecurities, illnesses. The only thing lost would be Robbie screwed up Jeremy's ass. That's the last thing I saw, Tease. That's the last thing I see on here, and I am in live chat. Did I miss something? I read it before I left, but that's what I'm saying is that's the last thing I saw. um, but yeah, like they just go over a bunch of shit and they're laughing and mocking people. And to me, um, especially like the people that are using drugs that they see in the homeless areas, and that's not funny. It's really not funny because there's people. I know people who have lost family members that have ended up in that situation, and that's not funny. It's really not funny because I know people who have gone and searched for their families in places like that, and I'm sorry, but it's not funny. It's not. There's people out there, they do have families, and those families are trying to help them. And when you're in a position like that, especially if you're on drugs like that, it is not easy to help them. They don't want help. They want help, but they don't want help. They want help, but they don't want help. I mean, it's a cycle. And to watch someone you love go through something like that, or watch someone you love and care about who's a friend or a family member of your own dealing with a situation where they're trying to help somebody like that, that's hard to watch. No, it's not fucking funny. You have no idea what puts these people out on the street or what makes them turn to drugs. You have no idea. And it could be a whole slew of things. You have no idea. But for you to sit on a fucking computer laughing your ass off at their misfortune or their lives, what the hell kind of life you got? You want to laugh? That's why you're watching people watch? Really? You want me to talk about the shit that you come crying to me about? You sure about that? How dare you? How dare you go and make fun of people? How dare you? How's your soda intake right now? Well, you're sitting home, don't even care about being a live paddle. You want to hang out backstage. You just want to hang out with people because your husband's sitting there gaming. Please, don't get me started. And then the other one who started all this bullshit with Flutter and everybody else, got them yelling in the background. Like, how's he doing? Don't go there. When you want to start attacking my husband too with all these other fucking assholes who's done that, I could throw all this shit right back at you. And because you're not even looking in the fucking mirror. My husband doesn't do to me what your husbands do to you. No. Actually, my husband, as you know, participates in the chat sometimes. He doesn't do this shit. He's not sitting around gaming or drinking or doing anything like that. He's not yelling at. That's not happen. That doesn't happen here. Okay, you can make up your own shit about what you think about my husband, but I'm sorry, my husband doesn't do that. I think what's the last time my husband actually drank? He went out with his friends over a month ago, and it was a belated birthday thing. They went out to a bar. They watched the game. They went back to someone's house, and he got so trashed that I got called to go get him. That's why I wasn't live that one Saturday night. That's the last time my husband actually drank. My husband doesn't drink. He doesn't like sit home and have a beer, just to have a beer. Gabe likes to troll Tori's channel. It's funny. Yeah, I know. Gabe likes to start shit. And when I say start shit, he likes to mess with people. He likes to come in and be like, what the fuck? Or, like when I was live the other night, he's playing the chicken outside the garage, just making the noise. He likes to just mess with people. He's funny like that. He's comic relief on Tori's channel. Yeah, he's harmless. My husband's harmless. But he doesn't start shit like that. And Gabe has got his own truth, and he'll tell his own truth. He doesn't care, He's just. But when you're gonna sit there and you're gonna attack people, and you're gonna say how fucked up all these minions are, and then you're gonna flip like that. I mean, maybe you were set up to come in here. Maybe you were a mole the whole fucking time. I don't know, but I can tell you one thing. Tammy came from Stacy's channel. So Tammy was being a mole with Stacy way before she was ever doing it to me. Yeah. Gabe Rock King, yeah. They have their own nicknames for him. They're calling my husband a heroin addict, which is absolutely not fucking true. My husband's never touched heroin in his life, so that is actually defamatory every time they call him poppy seed. You know, no, my husband has had his share of times, but no, that definitely wasn't it. And Germ's just making shit up as he goes. You know. He's taking something and he's spinning it into something it's not. Just like the hurricane victim. There's no fucking hurricane victims. What the hell are you talking? The blind man. There's no blind man. My husband had nothing to do with the blind man that they're even talking about. Oh, Tug brought that up. He said, yeah, there was a blind man. It had nothing to do with my husband. Even he said it had nothing to do with my husband. So it's fucking German is blind, hurricane victim, blind bullshit. It's bullshit. Tug even said it was about somebody else. He's full of shit. They're all full of shit. They're twisting they make up these stories and then they're twisting who the stories are about now. Now, the blind man has something to do with Richard. What the fuck are you even talking about? This is all a bunch of hoo-ha. It really and truly is. They don't even remember their lies. That's what happens with liars. Okay? They fuck themselves up because they don't remember their lies. Jeremy's so bad that he lies about shit he said in his own fucking videos. That's how bad he is. You're a bad liar. You're all bad liars. Every last one of you. There's no reason to fucking lie about nothing unless you're trying to create false content on a YouTube channel. And there you have it. King Palama. King Lie. King of Lies. I used to think Jeremy was a narcissist, but he's a full-blown psycho. Yeah, he's some kind of something. I'll tell you what. He definitely is. But, look, everything's starting to catch up with him because what he doesn't realize, and he should, or maybe he does, but he's definitely not saying it because obviously he had to go save face with 3 of his cohorts and go on each of their channels in the past 24 hours. So he's trying to save face with something. So maybe he's feeling the brunt. You lost your girl. You lost your partner. You lost your business person. Okay? And you've lost so much all along the way. But what you don't realize is all your truths are being laid out in front of you. I mean, even the article that's dating back to fucking when you first tried to sue Marilyn Raby. Michael Volpe just did an article about that and showing her lawyer putting it on record in the court that you're using YouTube, you're using this shit to create content. It's even back then. It was in that court. And you know what? I didn't read the court documents then. I was like, holy shit, he actually put that out there. It's out there from that point. It's already been there. And now it's just getting worse. So now there's that pattern. It's been in every court case since. So all his truth, the longer this goes on, more and more truth about Jeremy Hales is coming out. And it's being shown to the public if they don't know it. It's being put in a timeline where they're all going to see it all at once, rather than, oh, this happened so many years ago. They're not going to see that. They're not going to see that. No. No, it's all being put out there in front of everybody's face right now. And it's only going to get worse. And I'm telling you right now, if there is a chance in hell that they get me to bring my financials about one video, because that's all they could possibly even get, that's not going to happen. They can get a copy of the video. I don't care about that. Who cares, right? But as far as financials go, he will be subpoenaed to bring out every fucking video that he's ever mentioned Michelle, John, and Harley in, because I will make sure that bankruptcy court knows how much money he made off of her and how he put her into the bankruptcy, and that they should be checking into how much money she could sue him for, because that's going to be well over $1 million. Well over. So pull out the financials on how much money he fucking made, because the second Michelle sues his ass, that's going to be subpoenaed from YouTube. He won't be able to hide that. So why not let the bankruptcy court know? The bankruptcy court is just trying to get their fucking fees. Well, Hales is the one papering this fucking bankruptcy case. He's the one making your fees increase. So go after Hales. Go look at his shit, because he's made more money on her than anybody ever will. He's made more money on her than she'll ever make for herself in her lifetime. The only way she'll make that kind of money is if she sues his ass. And she's damn well should. So. And I'm a creditor, right? So if he's a creditor, he can subpoena me. Well, guess what? I'm a creditor, and I can subpoena him. He has no investment in that property. Guess what? I do. I'm the one who purchased that fence. I'm the one who put the lumber there. I purchased that shit. I have more of a creditor. What do we call that? I'm more of a creditor than he is. Because I actually have invested stuff on that property. For all of us. But I purchased it. So I'm the one that has to speak up about it. If I'm going to speak up about it. I'm not doing that because I'm not trying to get anything out of Michelle or that property. But if he thinks he's going to walk in there and get something out of that property, I will sure as fuck stand up for what we put into it. And in doing so, I will let them know how wrong this really is. And if he could subpoena my ass, I'm going to subpoena him. Because he's only a creditor. Why is he subpoenaing me on Michelle's case when you've been profiting off this woman for fucking years? You're profiting off of her bankruptcy case right now. So let's subpoena his ass. And we'll show the court exactly why. And I'm pretty sure the judge might agree with me on that. Because I'm pretty sure the judge is going to see how he's papering the bankruptcy court and all the bullshit he's trying to pull into the bankruptcy court. That is normally not in bankruptcy. She's got other creditors. None of them are saying a fucking word. Isn't that kind of crazy? That's crazy. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. But he has to serve me. And he has not served me. So, I don't know what to say about that. He's got to serve me. So, Germ, y'all lied again. You kept lying. You said I was served. You said Poppy Seed signed for it. That's a fucking lie. I was not served. Poppy Seed signed nothing. Okay? Tori was not here. And I was not away for 3 days. What the fuck you get? You just lie. Lie. And you brag. In the same shirt, you brag about Leslie going to court that day. Well, guess what? Leslie kicked your fucking ass. Just like in Fed 2, I kicked your fucking ass. Yeah, because we seem to know more about the law than your own fucking lawyer. Shady Shaka. And if you're thinking you're going to use the bankruptcy to harass me, no, you're not. Absolutely not. No way. As a matter of fact, according to Fed 2, you can't do shit. And you don't get nothing from me. And I'm going to make sure that court knows it. So, have that. And I don't know what the hell he's been spewing on these channels for 3 days. I'll find out more tomorrow. But I can tell you right now, what I've seen so far between the post of this, so she recorded that. Yeah, no, I didn't. Your buddy Radis did, dumbass. And you know he did. And you know you did. You do it all the time. You know this. Look, you guys are all fucking shady. You're all copying that shit. You're all recording everything. Why when I was in the bankruptcy hearing, were you so concerned and had to speak up to tell the judge I was recording something? Where would you even get that from? Did you ever hear any bankruptcy hearing thing from me? A recording? No. I know better. I can go get it off from the court. I'm not going to do something illegal to do it, but your buddy DJ Radis did, and he fucking aired it, you dumbass. So go after your buddy. Let's see if you do that. Bet you won't. Because he aired it the second you guys finished that hearing. Go check it out, buddy. Wasn't me. But I did have a watch party on his video. I sure as hell did. Funny shit. Got socketed. Leslie rocked it. Say what you want. She rocked it. Tug can't even say anything. Megan sat there with her head down. Bitch, turn off your fucking camera. Nobody wants to watch you. 9 chins, right? No. She's got like 10, 15 chins. Or either that or somebody tell her not to look down, okay? Tell her to look at the camera or up something. Don't look down. Please. Because when I was watching it, she was on the fucking screen. I was like, oh my god, get this bitch off. Is there any way to make these squares like move where she's not showing and like she's one of the people on the other pages? Hales doesn't want to be in Florida because without a PO, he can't use that as an excuse to harass Preston and Cook. Well, that may be true, but he's usually up in Ohio during the summertime anyway. He can't handle the heat. He can't handle the heat. It's too hot. So he leaves. But that's okay. Otter Creek gets full peace. And the whole entire neighborhood feels it. They love when he's not there. They love the summertime. They don't like the fall because this asshole comes back. And I've heard that from several neighbors that are all around where he lives. Because all the neighbors I've talked to live right there. Literally like on Otter Creek Avenue and on the other corner. So, not around and down in the other part of the town because the town's really small. No, they all live right there. They're all his neighbors. But, so he should be heading back there in like a month or so, right? I wonder what'll happen then. You never know what you can find on body cam footage. Who knows? Who knows? I can't wait to show a couple of things that I got popping up. Oh, let's see. Anyway. Yeah. I wonder what he's going to do. He's going to keep all that, all the stuff in Otter Creek? I mean, he'll probably lose its lawsuits, but, I mean, if George is gone, what's his point in staying down there? We moved here because George wanted to. If she's there, then whatever. The good days of Germans over. Yeah, it's too bad. It's too bad he can't go back to what he used to do. Even though it got to the point where it was so dramatic, you kind of could see that he was faking shit. But fine, at least that was it. But you weren't harassing people, yours is a scripted show. Okay, that's going to be your excuse. Okay, fine, whatever. But at least it looked like it was fun. You had a lot of supporters there. But you go back to storage units and you're still trashing people while you're going through storage units. That's not funny. That's not fun. Who the hell's going to watch that? I bet you I can do a better unboxing video of crystals than he could do of unboxing crap in a storage unit. Just saying. Everything's got $1 million in a box. Or a bin. $1 million. What kind of money we got here? Oh my God, look at the 1,000. There was some video he did where someone said for me to go watch it. It was a couple of weeks ago. And he was going through, he was mocking me or something. And as he was doing it, he was going through a box. And he was talking about how much money he found in there. And he pulled, there's thousands and thousands of dollars worth of jewelry in these boxes. And it's like, no, there wasn't. There absolutely wasn't. God, do you even hear yourself? You realize you're on camera and you're doing this and you're lying to the people and they can see it. Like, oh my God. Just want to let you know they're making fun of your stickers. They're also selling AI-made stickers for $25. What, of my stickers? That's a copyright infringement if they do. That's my logo. And let them make fun of my logo. That's my logo. That's, I don't care. Where's theirs? Where's their logo? What, a Muppet? Please. I don't care. They're my logos. So they can make fun of it all they want. They better not be using my logo on anything. He used to yell at his viewers, insisting they didn't understand his point. Only he knew. Why subject themselves to the insult? I know, right? Lisa, I'm behind you, but how can you say you didn't read the whole thing, but then say you didn't even get the papers? I didn't say I didn't get the papers. I was not served. He has to serve me. But I know about what's in there because other people have read them online. I have not read them online. I no longer have a Pacer account because I'm not in Fed 2 anymore. And, yeah. So, and I'm not going to go rejoin Pacer just for Michelle's bankruptcy. I'm telling you, they got pictures. Of what? My logo? Send it to me. Send it to me what you're talking about. Screenshot it and send it to me. And make sure you show who's sending it, who's doing it. Years ago in this trailer, was that fake tree in the background over and over set up or what? In this trailer? Was that fake tree in the background? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Miss Lori. Yeah. In order for me to respond to the subpoena, okay, I have to be hand delivered these papers. I have to be able to read them to respond. I have a very good idea of what's in it, but do I have them to the point where I'm reading them because I was served and I'm reading them to it, the whole entirety? No, absolutely not. The guy walked away with the papers. Same with Julie. I don't know the fake tree. I'm trying to think what the fake tree was. Yeah, this child unpacking shit over and over, same tree. Oh, I'm not sure, Miss Lori. I'm not sure. So yeah, this guy, he came here. He walked up to my husband, which you can see on the video. Well, you don't see Gabe on this one part of the video because Gabe was on the patio. But he walked, and you hear him saying, "Hi, I spoke to Lisa yesterday. She said I could leave these with you." And Gabe was like, "What? What papers?" And he went in onto the patio, and he actually put them down on the table. And Gabe was like, "Whose name is on that?" And they said, Lisa Lee. He goes, "Okay, well, that's not my name, so you're not handing me anything." He goes, "Well, it's okay. It's legal for me to leave it with you," which it is not, and he knows it. And he even told me that the day before when he called me, because when he said, "I have a package for you," I said, "Okay, so just leave it there. Leave it, by the door or whatever." Because I can't. He goes, "This actually has to be hand delivered to you." He told me that, and I said, "Really?" I go. Once he said that, I knew who. I didn't know who he was specifically, but I knew he was a process server because there was already a filing with an intent to serve me a subpoena. So I knew what it was about. Who else is going to, or either that or it's another lawsuit from Hales. It's one of the other, right? So I knew it was a process server. I knew it was legal papers. So I said, "Well, I'm not there." And then he argued with me about me being home. Well, it looks like someone's home. How is that? There's no car in the driveway. What makes you think somebody's home? Did you try to unlock my door or something? Like, what makes you think somebody's home? There's no way. There's nothing outside my house that would make you think that somebody is home. So I said, "Is that right?" So he tried to argue with me. I said, "Okay, hold please." I screenshotted my phone in the phone call, and I didn't screenshot. I took a picture of the me looking out the window of my truck, and in that it shows the radio with the time on it. So, and plus the picture would have the date and everything on it. So I was okay. I just took a picture that I'm actually not home because there were traffic lights right in front of me. I literally had walked out of Robbie's warehouse to call this guy, and Gabe started to drive down the road. Okay, and somehow that turned into Jeremy the next day doing a short saying I was away for 3 days and like all this crap. Okay. My husband signed for nothing. He took nothing out of this guy's hand. He didn't shake the guy's hand. Nothing. Gabe actually said, "That's not my name. I'm not taking nothing." And he walked to his truck. And the guy followed him out behind him with papers in his hand. About, I don't know, half an hour later or something, Jeremy's got a video out saying I've been served. And that Poppy Seed accepted it, signed for it or whatever. Tori got it. That got changed into Tori is the one who got it. Tori wasn't even here. And then something about me being away for 3 days. Bullshit. Y'all know exactly where I was when that guy came banging on the door. Because when you look at the camera, he was here, and I'm guessing banging on the door, and then left. And then came back a few minutes later because Gabe went to go get coffee. And he came while Gabe got coffee. Okay. And then came back when he saw Gabe's truck here. And then that's what happened. Never asked for me, nothing. I was sleeping. I was totally sleeping. But I know he came to the door because it's on camera. But you're knocking on the door that's in the front of the house is not going to wake me up when I'm in the back. Sorry. Not going to happen. My phone don't even wake me up when it's blasting Crazy Train in my head. Literally like by my ear. So, yeah, you're not waking me up by a knock on the door. Sorry. Or ring of the doorbell. It's not happening. So, whatever. That's where I was. I wasn't away anywhere for 3 days. I was sleeping. Kendra's in Cali, not me. Yeah. What about Cali? But anyway, I don't know what he did when he put papers on the table and then left with papers. Got me. I have no idea. What I do know is that this guy did not ask for me, nor did he serve me anything, which means it is invalid. He has to serve me, and he did not. And when I was on the phone with him the day before, he goes, okay, I'm just going to say you refused. I'm like, no, you can't say I refused then. I said, I'm not home. And then, he literally, when did he get these papers in the first place? Because that's the first time he's ever come to my house, which was that day. And you attempt to reach me at my house and I'm not there, and you're going to say I refused? I'm not driving all the way home to meet with you right now, nor did he ask me to. But I said, no, because he said that I knew about it. I said, telling you I know about something that may or may not arrive is one thing. Knowing what it actually is and having the paperwork to read in my hand is two totally different stories. I'm not there. You're accusing me of being there. I have proof right now because you made me take a picture that I'm not there. And I will give it to whoever I need to if that's the case. I said, if you're going to turn around and lie in your affidavit like the other fucking process servers that Shockett's gotten, I'm going to prove your ass fucking wrong. I said, because you are hired right now to do something for a shady fucking lawyer who has tried to serve me another time for a subpoena that was also invalid. I am not telling you I refuse anything. I'm telling you I'm not home. You're going to have to try again. Just because you decided to come to my house on this day at this time, it's not my fault you came at the wrong time. I was not home. Period. And he obviously believed me because he came the next morning to try again. Didn't ask for me, thought it was okay to leave it with Gabe. Now, it's a subpoena, dumbass. You know what it's like. You know that you have to give it to me. You can't deny it. You took a fucking test. You got yourself your little fucking process server certificate. You know what the law is. You have to serve it to me. And you know it. You can't play games and try and trick my husband thinking it's okay to give it to him. And then I'm going to fall for it. You should have known that when you talked to me the day before. I'm not falling for shit. So within a half an hour of him leaving, you got Jeremy putting up some posts, and you got me emailing the Fifth Circuit Court, letting them know what this process server just fucking did. Why? Because I'm not a dumbass. I'm not some, person that doesn't know anything about the law where you could fool or trick. I know what you have to do as far as a subpoena. Now, had you asked for me or had I been awake, I might have answered the door. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of getting this. As a matter of fact, I cannot wait to respond to this. Because Shockett's going to work. He's going to charge Hales for it because they are going to have to respond to what I put in there. And honey, I'm objecting to this. So have fun with it. Get your motion to compel. I don't give two shits. Let the judge have to go through with it because I don't think the judge is going to enjoy the fact that you tried to pull this shit. I'm telling you, we are going to prove that Hales and Shockett are shady freaking people. All the way around. All the way around. Oh, and the other thing I didn't just write a formal complaint about the process server. Okay. I wrote a formal complaint to the bar about him, Shockett, once again, sending me an invalid subpoena. Once again, invalid Service is invalid for the second time. So, yeah. Socket's in some real shit. They're going to probably do a hearing on Socket with the bar. No doubt. He's got way too many bar complaints filed against him right now. For legit shit. All legit. So he was really foolish to even serve me, honestly. He's just pissed off that I have like 3 bar complaints against him. So. And everybody's saying it's a subpoena for a deposition. No, it's not. How do I know that? If I didn't get it, I didn't read the papers. Because somebody else did and told me. That's why. Do I have knowledge about the subpoena? Yes, I do. But you want me to respond to it, you better serve it to me. And you better serve it to me properly, correctly. You do that, I'm going to respond to it. And then we'll play. But you're not going to pull some shady shit with me and try to make me think that I don't have fucking rights. I absolutely have rights. And I will take this video, this recording, and I will play this for the court. So if you think you're going to use it against me or not, I'm not afraid to tell the court anything. You want me to answer something, you send me the paperwork in full, in its entirety. You serve it to me like you're supposed to by the law, and I will respond to it. Right now, I know of it. I know what's somewhat contained in it, but I don't know the exact, stuff that I'm supposed to respond to and all that other crap. Why? Because you didn't serve me properly. Serve me properly. That's it. I can't help it that you're a dude wherever he's from didn't want to come back or whatever and decides he's going to fucking lie about it. Hopefully he didn't fucking do an affidavit before I did the formal complaint on him. If that guy was smart, he would try to come back and serve me again so he gets out of the bullshit that he's going to be in. And then charge Socket for having to come here 4 times. That's his fault. That's not yours. But if you called him and let him know that you weren't able to serve me and Socket told you to just leave it here, well, then that's on Socket. But guess what? You're going to get in trouble for it because of what you said walking up to my husband. I never told you to leave anything with him. He knows it because he was sitting in the car next to me when I was talking to you. You are on speakerphone. And he knew damn well that you had to serve me. You said it. So this guy's an asshole and I have him all on camera. So I am going to I have 4 cameras on my property, guys. One covers actually my front door and the rest covers the front and the side of my house and back and the other side of my house. My whole house is actually recorded. I see people coming up like the creeper across the street, putting things up against my wall to try and hear what I'm talking about in the garage. I see it all. Okay. I am going to show you this guy walking up to my house, saying what he says to Gabe and leaving. I'm not showing you my front door because I'm saving that for the big one in court. When Shaka tries to say that it was valid. Okay. I'm going to show that later. Okay. So I will show you what is in, him coming up, him going and talking to Jeannie. Yeah. Walking down to her house, going to my next door neighbor. Yeah. Maybe this idiot didn't even look around to see if there was cameras. I don't know. But, guy's an idiot. They all seem to be. So either way, that's the story. And I'll show that tomorrow. But I'm not going to show the ones on my door. Because I'm saving it for the fun times. I don't show all my evidence. I don't. But I'm letting you guys know right now, if in fact I'm going in there with a video, which I really don't care about. He can have the fucking video. I don't care. But if in fact I have to go into court with us, well, then I'm going to subpoena his ass. And we're going to make him bring all his financials in about everything that has to do with Michelle and then make the bankruptcy court see how much money he's fucking made. And he cannot hide it because they can subpoena it from YouTube. So, if they really want to get down to the nitty gritty, Gail, Hales thinks he's funny here, but it's going to blow up in his face. Because he's accusing people of doing things that they don't do. He's accusing people of lots of things that is not true. And it's all going to blow up in his face because he actually does those things and we can prove it. So, he doesn't want to provide it. We can subpoena it. The bankruptcy court can subpoena those records from YouTube to show how much money he's made. All they need is a list of all the videos that Michelle's on. And all they have to do is go look through it. And hey, if they go look through it, his channel, and that's research, right? That's going to cost people money. There goes the lawyer fees, right? He could be made to pay the bankruptcy lawyer fees. He's not going to like that either. Wow. I mean, he could really end up in shit here. And he doesn't necessarily take a look at that. He doesn't care because it's all for content. Well, what is it for content if you're making, let's say you're going to make $30,000 on this video, but yet you're going to have to fork it over to legal fees? So you've made nothing. Okay. Zero it out. Okay. That's a waste. Whatever. And meanwhile, while you're doing all this, you're losing your own people that didn't think you were this bad of a guy. Your actual people that thought good things of you, you're losing them little by little, one by one. I'm not losing anything. What, a flipper? I don't care. My numbers are still going up. I'm not losing views. You want to think I'm losing views because it's summertime? Every one of you people have lost views because it's summertime. But I'm not getting hurt here. And even if you tried to hurt me with this stupid shit, lies or false reports or whatever, guess what? I'll survive. I'll get over it. It'll be taken care of. Just like you tried to attack my Ko-fi. Guess what? It only happened for 24 hours, and I proved you guys to be a liar. So when you keep trying to report, they're going to look at that and they're going to see. And I didn't get a violation because I was able to prove you guys are harassing. So keep trying because I'm going to be able to prove you guys are harassing. You guys don't know the evidence that I'm showing. You have no idea. But it seems to be working just fine. So learn the law. You're not speaking truth. You're speaking falsities. And it's it's just done. It's over. So that room was more like to be used on a promotional basis than what paid for. That room. What room? I'm sorry, I missed something. Let's see next week. So it's at 15K night for. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Did he say he paid 15K for a night in a room? Did he actually say that? Hold on. It's so funny when he brags about how much money he makes, but in court paperwork, he's losing money. Isn't that funny? Then again, in court paperwork, we're all going on a fucking cruise, right? Guys, we go on a cruise, it's going to be because he paid for it. Trust that. Okay. All right. I thought that's what he was saying. Either way, he does talk about how much money he makes all the time. And he literally talks about not having money. Too, just like he doesn't have employees, but he does have employees. The guy is like such a habitual liar. What's the other word? Not just habitual. There's another word there. He's all kinds of lying. It's amazing. Anyway. Holy crap, it's 2:00. Tells me never paid 15. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, he says he paid 15. To me, that's shocking because here's one thing, guys, that I know, and I've known this for years. Some people know it, some people don't. The way that you become a millionaire is living beneath your means. Okay, and if there's one thing that Hales does, he definitely lives beneath his means. I mean, if you look at his clothing, you look at his furniture. I mean, he bought this house in Pennsylvania, right? Not Pennsylvania, in Peninsula, wherever the hell it is, Ohio, which is totally out there. Everybody knows where it is. To me, he ruined that property, or the home anyway, by putting all that crap in there. It took away like the whole sophisticated, modern look to it, and just kind of like threw trash in there, if you ask me. But you know, some people like collectibles. I'm not even going to go there. But that's about as much as he's spent. He's very, very, very frugal, very cheap, and you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. But he also knows that when you have that kind of money and you make that kind of money, you also have to spend it. Okay. And that's what he does. And he talks about, you know, donating here, donating there. Trust me, he's writing off shit that is not real. I mean, there's a bunch of crap. He's got so many hiding spaces in that home, by the way, where he could just be stashing cash. He's actually showing you guys it. He also has a company that's overseas in Finland. I mean, he's got places to hide things, and the guy's shady, in my opinion. So, but you know, him not spending a lot of money on things, you know, I don't know. Where is George's truck? Did George leave with her truck? You know, the one that he bought her. What is it called? Something 2, Ramsey's 2 or something like that. Did she leave with that truck? I don't think so. I don't think it was ever her truck. Renting a storage unit for a year doesn't even cost $15,000. Yeah, Ramsey's 2.0. There you go. Did she get to leave with that? No. No. You know, I can't say I feel bad for her, but part of me does. But at the same time, no, it belongs to what the hell, which means that any mail that ever came to one of his properties that has her name on it, all belongs to him. So maybe he, you know, when he talks about her thieving things, maybe she stole all the Elvis stuff. I don't know. They're not on the shelf. You know, who knows? I wonder if their pictures are on the wall in that living room. Oh man, he talks about everybody else's relationships and marriages, and he can't stick with one. Is this like the longest relationship he ever had? I don't know. I don't think it would have been had he not threatened her, because he did threaten her. Clear as day. He called her a thief. He said to people that she was bringing drugs into his home, and all kinds of stuff he said about her. I sort of recall her son driving her car north, but I have a terrible memory. Yeah, he's talked so much crap about her son, man. You know, and when you see her son there, and like, I guess he was helping with storage units or something. I was just kind of like, are you kidding me right now? Wow. Okay, look, not my relationship, not my business, don't care. But wow, this is getting all kinds of twisted. But you know what? I mean, her doing a storage thing with her son, you know, if she left Jeremy and needs an income, she could do that. You know, who knows what's going on? That's her business, you know, but she's not going to get away with the stuff that she did while she was with Jeremy. She will be held accountable for all of it. But, you know, hopefully people get to change their life and do whatever, but she would still be held accountable. Her choice if she wants to, you know, flip, you know, to get herself out of the trouble, which she should do, if that's you know, what's presented in front of her, she should do that. She should not have to live the rest of her life for the crap that he made her either believe or threatened her to do, or, you know, if she didn't do what he said, he would, you know, blackmail her with that, because we know that he did threaten her when he first got her back after the first time he left. We know that for a fact. So he supposedly bought that truck for Martha's birthday. Yeah, but yet he has it, doesn't he? Why? Because it was probably not in her name. He's still using her pictures, though. I bet it's because he has her thinking that he owns them. And no, he doesn't. If those pictures were ever used before she left, possibly. I don't believe these are new pictures of her, because he's putting up pictures of her that are not exactly nice pictures of her. Her with her hair in a bun. Her, you know, really small in the back. Like, yeah. And I also don't believe... Sherry, thank you. Hi, Pop Queen. The rest of the gang. Hello, hello. Thank you for the super chat. He bought Ramsey 2.0 for a tax, right? He admitted it. Yeah, probably. If he admitted it, then yeah. He admits a lot of things somewhere down the road. Like, I can't believe in this last video he admitted to having to resign from Skyview, because he never admitted that before. He never said he had to resign. He just assumes people think that now. No, he never said that before. We knew he was no longer there, but he was fired. He didn't have to resign. If Hales bought that truck for Martha, it was probably only for her to use for storage units, and as a company vehicle, he retains ownership. Probably. But when did you see her driving that truck? Just saying. I don't know. I mean, to me, if it was smart, he'd have one truck in Ohio and one truck down here. And maybe that is what he did. I don't know. I don't pay attention. Like when he's driving, like all this camera footage of him, stalking Michelle and John. I don't know if that's Ramsey's 1 or 2. I don't know, and I don't care. My whole thing was, look, you guys, oh my God, it's a contempt of court. No, this is evidence that you're stalking them every day. The police did not know that he was doing that. And I'm like, how do you not know that he's doing it? This is an everyday situation. This isn't like a one-off when she actually calls you because he's done something really stupid. This is what's going on to them every day when he's in town. Every fucking day. More than once a day. That's crazy. Oh, he's protecting himself. Really? Get a fucking dash cam. You don't have to slow down in front of their property and film it as you go by in case something. What's a fence going to do to you now? Ever since the fence was up, what the hell's the fence going to do? Jump out and attack? You think a panel's going to come flying off or something? Like, seriously? Get a fucking dash cam like most people have. Like the cops have. Or put a body cam on your chest. You don't have to be holding a camera out the fucking window stalking them. That's fucking stalking. I don't care what you say. I don't care what you say. And when he wasn't there, George didn't fucking film going by. George flew by. Jeremy, every time he goes by their house, he slows his truck down. The only time you saw him speeding past it was when he thought John was parked up by his house. And he wasn't. I'm guessing Todd the same thing. I don't know. We don't know what goes on off camera. We really don't. And that guy likes to pretend. When he goes on camera, he puts an act on. Clear as day, he does it all the time. The problem is, he's talking about all this shit for so long, there's all this court stuff, whatever, you're seeing the real him. And you really saw the real him not this past birthday, but on his birthday last year, when he threatened her sister. You really saw the real him. You saw the real George. Because George wasn't going to allow him to talk about her sister like that and threaten her sister. And he did. And she let him have it. And she said, you want to sue everybody and your brother, you go ahead. Blah, blah, blah. She got up and walked away. The trailer was never stolen. It was in the building across the street. And he knew it because the guy that owned the building or owned the company, whoever at the building, told the police officer in the police report that Hales asked him to keep it there. And then you remember the videos of Hales driving around looking for a trailer or calling places, fully knowing they're going to say, no, I don't know of a trailer, because he knew where it was. He's a liar, man. Just lies. And I still want to know where the videos are from the night that Jeremy left Guapo, Rob, and all those guys at his ranch, okay? And they were a little bit, tipsy, and they were writing shit on big white signs. A big white sign that Jeremy has in the corner of the house, the ranch, the cabin, whatever they call it, on the 70 acres, right before going into the patio. In that corner there, kind of like in a flower bed, there is a sign that looks just like the signs that were used to write this crap on. So I want to know where the signs were, because Guapo wrote something on a sign and he wanted to write rapper or rapist or something, and it looks like he wrote rapist. He made a point to say it. Where's that video? I saw a video, told you they're down pictures. Yeah, but where's that video? And where's the video of Jeremy calling all his viewers dumb about sending the super chat? See, all you got to do is just mention something and they'll start sending it. They're so dumb. Yeah. A lot of people saw that video. Yeah, a lot of people saw that. you know. But they were partying that night. Now I'm not suggesting that they wrote the signs. That's not what I'm suggesting. What I'm suggesting is he has those poster boards or those signs, those boards there. He had them there, okay. And when the voting stuff came up and those signs were put out, he saw them written about Russell Meeks or something like that. My whole thing is he got that idea in his head and went to go after them and fake the whole fucking thing. Got the Grangers involved with it. The only thing he didn't think of is that Zim is up that early, and Zim was driving by and was removing those things because they were, because of what they said on. Okay? They didn't expect Zim to go do it, or maybe they did and they set him up, one or the other. But the thing that I find amazing is that the Grangers, knowing Deanna, knowing where she was, picked up signs right across the street from the schoolhouse, didn't bring them into the schoolhouse, instead gave them to Zim to bring to Deanna, who he really didn't know at the time. I find that amazing, and I also find it amazing how the sheriffs were not called about those signs. Sheriff knew nothing about those signs. And we're talking a year and a half later, sheriff knew nothing about the sign. How is that? Come on now. He calls the cops over every little freaking thing, every possible contempt thing, all of it. But somehow he never called the cop on the signs. And recently, as of Thursday, in his video, says, I got the hiccups, sorry, says that somebody threatened his life before he left Otter Creek. That would be what, April or May he left or something? So somebody hiccup. Somebody threatened his life. Where's the police report? Where is it? After all this shit, you're going to tell me that someone literally threatens your life and threatens to have somebody unalive you, and you're not going to make a police report about it. You are not going to make a police report about it. Yeah, I find it fucking hard to believe. Sorry. I don't believe anything that comes out of that guy's mouth. I really don't. But either way, it is what it is. And we're just going to have to do this. Hold on. I see I got some. Who is that? Allison Dewitt or Gina Fitzgerald? Gina Fitzgerald is so bald. That old lady. $25 for an AI catfishing sticker and her personal note and signature. Haha. Yeah, we'll see the haha when those things are part of the profit that helps me sue these people for what they're doing. You don't like my Lego, then don't look at it. Don't look at it. Do you think the images that Germ's putting up for his whatnot is him? Seriously? Do you think that those images are him? Or even Deanna, whose hair seems longer? Even Gina, who somehow lost all the wrinkles in her face. And Deanna has no wrinkles in her face. And Germ looks like he's this muscle, this bodybuilder. Yeah, okay. Please. I'm not selling people gold cards that cost $4 and saying that there's so much money in gold and blah, blah, blah. I'm telling you exactly what you're getting. You don't have to buy it, Gina. What are you bitching about? What are you bitching about? Are you upset that somebody might send me $25 for a support sticker? Get over it, girl. Get over it. You guys are just going to try and knock anything that comes, into play on here. And you know what? I bet you don't have any kind of sticker. But let me guess, you got like a $50 signature picture of Germ on your wall. Oh my God. Sorry. That's just too funny to me. When they were selling those pictures, I thought that was hilarious. Doesn't have to purchase one, so you can just walk on past. Yeah, walk on by. What's that song from Shaggy? It wasn't me. Only sticker they got is a stick up their ass. True. Very true. Oh, the other thing. What was the other thing Jerem did the other day in his video? He he sort of, I have to go back and like replay it because he sort of threw George under the bus when he talked about when George was at Michelle's property talking to Michelle. Because we all know she told her she should give Harley up for adoption, right? And the way he said it, it was almost like he was throwing George under the bus by claiming she said so. I have to go back and look. I forgot to when I was doing it. I'm like, I gotta go back and see what he said about that. But do you know what I'm talking about? Did any of you guys pick that up? Right, Todd, AI, that comes out of Jerem's mouth is bullshit. Well, he said that Leslie's case law was all AI generated and bullshit. No, it was called Westlaw. Westlaw, Jerem. Maybe your fucking lawyer should go check it out. um, what else? Yeah, I don't know if he was trying to spin something that was said. He's already said it in videos exactly what happened. That she admitted she told her that she should give Harley up for adoption. And not only that, he also talked about adopting her. That him and George have talked about it, and they talked about adopting Harley themselves. So he can't take that shit back. I hate it that she has the same name as me, but I'm way cooler. Yes, you are, Gina. And you spell it differently. So, what'd Sherry say? I have 2 more great grandchildren. Oh my god! Wow, 30 grandchildren? Wow, wow, wow. That's awesome. Congratulations. That's awesome. Congratulations, Sherry. So cool. I can't wait for Guapo to have his baby. I can't wait for him to have the baby. He's going to be so excited. And I feel so like happy for his mother and grandmother because they're probably over the freaking moon, I think that is so cool. And he's going to be a great dad. You could just tell. So I'm really excited to see, if he, posts anything and stuff about it. That'd be really cool. I wonder if he'll do like the way how some bloggers do. They'll post like the birth and stuff like that. I wonder if he'll do that. That would be pretty cool if he did. But yeah, I can see Guapo just getting in the moment and not even wanting the camera. I mean, you want to film obviously your child's birth, but not filming for YouTube. I can see that happening because he seems like that. Like that's something he would keep personal. But maybe not. I mean, people would love to see that on the channel. A lot of people like those kind of videos. Especially if you like the YouTuber. But I think that would be so cool. That's just me. But anyway, guys, I can't believe like I've been here and where was Tori? I still haven't heard from Tori. I've been on here almost freaking 4 hours by myself. Wow. Next month, and Violet will arrive. I hope she isn't born on September 11th. Well, don't do that. There are people that are born on September 11th. Because what if she is? Don't do that. Joe Fowles will attack that baby. Well, you know what? Then that shows you. We already know who they are, but if they do, that just shows you how, insane they are. What is Jerry going to start talking about some type of baby birth or something? Or is Chapo going to get on and start talking? Chapo's hating every minute of it. And good, she deserves it. But his life now has absolutely nothing to do with them, and it needs to stay that way. After blaming DJ Radish, she's now reinventing the thumbnail case and mentioning a subpoena. Wait until her own recording gets forensically examined. The time and recorder are right there in the top. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, King Paco? After blaming DJ Radis, she's now reinventing the thumbnail case and mentioning a subpoena. Wait until her own recording gets forensically examined. The time and recorder are right there on top. Of what? What is she even talking about? Yeah, I didn't see Bonnie. Allison posted that. Time and recording of what? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, so yeah, so it is 2:27, guys, and I'm gonna head out of here because I have a lot to do tomorrow, and we got Sunday Fun Day, and I can probably assume it's gonna be a long one or interesting to say the least. So come back here tomorrow night at 10 o'clock. Maybe I'll pop on in the afternoon if I have time and show some crystals that I have here. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow night at 10 p.m. All right. So have a great night. Enjoy your day tomorrow, and I'll see you then. Thank you all so much. Prayers out to all of you. Thank you to my mods. You guys rock. You're all awesome. Don't forget it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good night. Ta ta. Toodaloo.